Okay. So, hi. Welcome back, everyone. As you can see, the world train is being built. I've already got all the track laid out. It goes from here, goes all the way around. First station is over here. Second station, I'm currently working on the second station. I have a feeling a third station is going to be right around here, pretty much exploiting the northern area, and potentially one more station exploiting the western line. So there will be a total of, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then five stations in total. So I'm kind of thinking of building like 5 trains to help this line go as smoothly as possible. So yeah, this world train is also going to have 5 trains within the line itself. So yeah, I kind of hope that works. I've been working really hard. The first station is complete. Well, technically the first 2 stations are complete. Well, except for, I guess the home station still needs this depot built, so I need to have its depot built, and then it will be complete. Right now, though, it's just set up. Okay. Actually, I'll probably stay floating. Next thing I need is see if there's any copper to exploit in this area that's near the station. Oh yeah, we've already done copper? Oh shit, wait, 1 second. Oh, did I not do iron? And I accidentally put that as a copper? Oops. Okay, this is an easy fix. That's a good thing I caught that. Let's fix this real quickly. I think we can easily fix that. I'm gonna have to delete this too. So technically, yeah, I got rid of that station so it won't be filled with like copper. Because that would throw everything off. So let's see, we'll do this. That. Copper needs to be in Freight Depot 2. So technically I should probably just build downwards to it. Okay, let's fix some shit. Oh, I think I had it as ramp 4. Yeah. Oh. And yeah. Zoop. Try to figure out where I'm putting the straights. I think I'll do since we're kind of offset, it's gonna be a little. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna look weird. All because I guess yesterday when I was ending my work and all that for the game, I guess I wasn't thinking, as like, wait, it's being filled with copper, isn't it? Not iron, of all fucking things. So yeah, at least a mistake caught real early. before it became a huge problem. So I'm kind of happy that I was able to catch that before it became a huge issue. Okay. I'm kind of happy that the map tells me it's like when you actually claimed in like a node. Because like if I didn't know I claimed those copper nodes already, it's like, wait, I've claimed copper nodes. I wouldn't have caught that like mistake. It would have been it would have been a fuck up beyond belief. It would have taken me hours to fix whatever just happened. All right, now that is being filled because copper is the second one. Now I need to get some iron. All right, so there's an impure. We'll mark that as the first one to be taken. We'll highlight it to, and then we have another impure. Merge infinite, and then a pure one. See, that's enough. I don't need all of it. I just need at least one pure, then like at least a one normal or two normals, and all of it can be impures too. It's all right. There we go. That's the iron. All right. So first iron is right over there. So technically, I guess I can corkscrew it. Screw it. Screw. Just try not to get it all the way. Then we're gonna have to diverge. Yeah, we're in the desert region, which is the first time I've actually been in the desert region. Of course, it looks fucking sparse as hell, but it's pretty cool. Oh, there's my first node. All right, I am going to. It's like rolling dunes, so probably want to stay at least this height. Let's see, 1, 2, and then we have. Oh wait, oh, we can get rid of that node. That's a copper node. All right. Man, they're all pretty damn close together. Okay, that's cool. I'll put it right here, and then we'll try diverge. I don't have to knock anything out of it, right? Okay, good. Let's get a miner. Put it like right here. I could probably do the logistics already. Let's get the merger. And merger's gonna be spitting everything out right here. I think there's only gonna be 2 things merging in this, so I just need the conveyor belt lift. Something like that. And then now I just need to put power to it. Let's do this. Why is it like that? It's a little strange. I don't see it. I wonder if it's behind a dune. Oh, it is. All right. What was I say? Is it behind a dune? You can't see it. Just a guy, because that's the pure one. It's pure blooded, not mud blood. Okay, I think with this one I need to get it a little bit closer and then I can put a lift. And then a lift. That works. Now we just need to get power to both of those. Still have one more node to potentially exploit. That's it. And we're also going to put a merger right here, right in the middle. Yeah, that should work. And then we're going to have, I think that's the node, so we don't have to go too far. Am I right over it? Yeah, I'm right over it. I need to delete this one. So I don't want to be too close to it. One more. There we go. Production, miner. Yeah, I was about to say, with all the nodes that we're exploiting for the world train, we're gonna have to have a giant fucking depot. And I mean huge. Because with the amount of material that we're gonna receive every drop off is gonna be insane. So I need to, hopefully by the time I'm done with these stations, hopefully I have a depot big enough to support it. Okay, that one can just go straight up. There we go. Oh. Oh, yeah, now I need to power it. I should probably do that. Let's get you to power it. Put the first one right here. All right. A little too much there. All right. That creature's probably very confused right now. It's like, what the fuck? Where did all this stuff come from? I'll put it right here. Do. All right. I know that's probably not all the iron in this area, but it is a good chunk of it. Due to the fact I just landed myself a pure node. It's like, yeah, it's gonna be enough. Especially once, because that's the pure node, so that's gonna fill in for the impure ones. So I'm waiting on that to kick in. But the other, the first actual station, up there it is. The first actual station has like, I think 2 pure nodes and then like 1 or 2 normal nodes. So the first station itself already has iron covered, but this is going to be our surplus. Or what, well, probably the 5th, this is probably like 5th phase iron production that I'll need. So, never can have too much. Not in this game. Alright, copper, iron being loaded into the depots. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's all the... Oh, yeah, it's all the copper. Great. Alright. I hope that doesn't get in the way, because technically, I guess it won't be in the way. Let's be in the way of the footpath. I'll eventually grab all that copper and move it. Alright, so now that we did that, copper has now... Copper and iron's done. Let's see if there's any limestone I wanted. Yeah. Oh, I should... Dang it, I wasn't thinking. 1 second. There's about 3 nodes there. Do this one first. Infinite, highlight, yes. Large, infinite, don't highlight, and then a normal. And then, yeah, that'll be it. That should be enough limestone. I don't think I need that much concrete, but... Never know. And apply. Alright, so 3 nodes over there too. Fantastic. So there's our... Oh, there's our first one right there. And we'll put... freight platform... Place it this way. Tastico. Foundation. Ramp 4. This will go over here. Oh, come on. You can do it. I want you to go on A10. Why is it so fucking hard? It's almost kind of in a way, but I'll be alright. I think what I'll do is, well, let's see. Gotta figure out when I'm gonna turn it. Alright, so I need it below that one. For that Yeah, okay, that's perfect actually. That's a perfect goal. Do I need to go down there and destroy that? Yeah, because I don't think I can place my mine. Yep, can't place it. So I'm gonna have to go down there. Well, let's kill the thing first. Okay, it's dead. And let's get a ramp of the gods going down. There's that good old. Oh, okay. I need to mine the top of it because I can't blow it up for some reason. I tried. You gotta actually pop the top of these first, which is a huge pain in the ass, but that's not much else you can do. All right. And now the cork has been popped. I'm probably gonna put the merger. Let's put the merger right here. Conveyor belt. There. Okay. Let's make our way to the next one, which should be. Oh yeah, I see it. I see its little. It's another one I'm gonna have to go down to and pop the cork. Yep. All right. You've been doomed. I'm kind of happy there's no spiders nearby, I think. I haven't seen any. I haven't actually seen any of the spiders in the freaking desert. Good God, just be mined already. Okay. I guess the merger can be here and somewhere. I think the node's like somewhere near next to the river. Do that. We'll put the merger right here. And we'll keep expanding outwards at least till, oh come on, every bloody time I'm getting there. Somewhere over there. Hopefully it's not up there. Kind of hoping it's like near the riverbed. It seems like it is. And come on. It's just limestone. It's not like it's Sam or something like that where you have to like really try and find it. I might. Oh, I'm right over it. Okay, cool. You. There we go. Ooh, got a little too close to that edge. Okay, what's protecting this? That's what I need to know. Guess what I could do is a ramp. Those are just makeshift ramps I'm just going to pretty much destroy once I'm done with them. Rip out the Gunzola. Don't see anything. Oh, there you are. You're not scary. Okay. Oh. There's nothing to crack. Okay, cool. That pure node, or no, that's that normal node doesn't have a top on it, so that's kind of nice. Alright, that should be good enough. Had to check to see if I had to pop a cork, and I didn't have to. So we are good. And oh, just about to reach. Check no. How could you? All right. Okay, I had to make sure. It's like, why is the freaking merger so close to the damn ramp? It's like, oh, it's not that close. Thought it was like right on the junction point. I was like, what? Why did I do that? It's like, nope, I put it at least, what, 2 squares away? No, 1 square. It's just enough for me to do a turn. Now to power it. So I could probably get a power line diverted from one of these things. Let's see, probably this one. divert it. Let's see. I'll get you. First placement's gonna be this. Second placement's gonna be over here. Let's see. I'll put it right. Actually, I'll put it right here. There we go. That's the first limestone. So another thing about the mergers, it lets me know where the other miners are. It's another visual indicator I don't technically need, but it's nice. Oh shit, I forgot to delete that. Yeah, I probably need to delete that so that way freaking creatures don't come up here and ruin my day. I don't think they're gonna come up here. Oh wait, right. There you go. I don't think they're gonna come up here. Never know, the giant ass spider comes in. Right, that is now powered. Do. Just keep on walking. All right. That one's like directly below us. Cool. All right, and that's the normal node. So we got 2 impures, 1 normal, but that's all right because the first one will do a thing. Happy affiliate anniversary. How many years has it been? I didn't really look at it, so. Yay, it's our anniversary for being an affiliate on Twitch. I don't even remember how many years it's been. And that's like, I don't know, I think add 2-3 years on top of the affiliate. And that means that's how old the channel is, I think. Okay, so iron, copper, limestone, all the basics are now in this depot. Now we need to get the more rare ones to be farmed. I need to clear my map first, so let's make sure to remove marker. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to unhighlight and then remove. Because it's still going to have the highlight there until I put another highlight somewhere else. So fun. Alright. Oh, I think I see the normal has kicked in. I think the normal kicked in. Normal node is producing its limestone now. Okay. Yeah, making 5 trains on one line is going to be very interesting. I have to figure that out logistically. It's like, all right, where am I going to put the block signals and everything like that? I put a block signal before and after every station, so that way there's enough spacing in between each train when they dock and when they leave a station. So that's probably what I'll do. Okay. Next one on the list is Caterium. If there's any Caterium over in the desert. Oh, there's one. It's a normal. Large, infinite, highlight marker, boom. We got those. I guess there's one over here. It looks like it's higher up. It's a pure node. But I think that will make up for anything else. A pure Caterium node? Fuck yeah. I think that's all I need. Because, yeah, I already claimed these. And that's for this station. So, yeah, all I need is to get 2. Do I have enough material for this? I might have to go back. So... let's see, I need some more of that. Like while I'm going back over there. Oh, wait. Grab some of these nodes or something like that. Yeah, grab some of these. Because I need to transfer all of them and sell them. So that way it won't be on my map and they also will be used. But yeah, you guys get a quick little tour of what I've been doing. So yeah, this is the route of the world train. There's our first finish station. This is the export station number 1. Yippers, got a lot of things being exploited, including some SAM. Which I think everything's full. So we'll need some trains rolling in real soon. And yeah, like once I'm done with the station, I knock out all foundation for the railing. So that way it looks like a sky rail. I mean, I think I still will put some supports underneath the rails. It just depends on, I think only in like turning junctions and lifting and down, like, yeah, vertical and turning points. I'll only put support beams, because there's no way I can put support beams over this ravine. I don't know where to put I don't know where it's gonna end, and I think there's a kill box under it, so yeah, I can't put any support beams, at least along this length. So I decided, it's like, you know what, I'm just gonna put support beams wherever the train turns and whenever it goes up and down. That's how I'm gonna handle support beams for the, at least the rail station, the railing. But yeah, yeah, the depot is going to be like this. It's probably going to jut out over this building, probably just adjacent to it. And then it's probably going to be built upwards, because I'm going to have drones that will probably land right above it. And it will distribute wherever it needs to distribute. Because I think I'm going to need some of those materials for a nuclear factory pretty soon. And I'm gonna build the nuclear factory a little bit further away from where we are, so that way we don't get hit by radiation so much. That will suck. I don't want to get hit by radiation all the time. I don't want to deal with that. But I'm not gonna focus on a nuclear factory until I get the world train done. Once world train is finished, then we are a-okay. And after I'm done with the world train, I think everything that I'm going to be focusing on off stream is putting, you know, support beams underneath all the pathings, so that way they look like they belong. They're not just weird things that exist. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. I need to make room, Biddy. I need to make some room. Time to sell some shit. Okay. What the fuck do I not need? I need all this. I could probably sell maybe one of these. Do I need satyrs? I don't think I need satyrs. I probably need a little bit more plastic and all that. Actually, I'm probably running low on plastic. Do I need plastic for, I would have to check. I think I need some plastic for, the stations. Might need it. Also, I think I'm running low on copper, but I think I only need copper for the tubing, hyper tubes. Alright, I think everything else is good. So we gave ourselves that much space. First things first, I think the alien DNA can be stored. I need to make some more alien DNA. Let's see. Yeah, as I say, that could relieve, or yeah, actually no, I could probably put that through. That needs to be sold anyway, alien DNA. Because I have enough alien DNA, I think, in my storage to, have it compensated. I'll just grab it all. I know I'm gonna need all of it. I am slowly running out of encased steel beams. If anyone's wondering what the fuck this is, it is going to be Phase 4's factory. It is just the base of it, so I'll eventually work on Phase 4's factory production and everything once I get this done. I just, for some unknown reason, decided to work on a world train that I don't think anyone else builds except for me. If I don't build mega factories, maybe I'll build a mega train station. So I decided to build a mega train station instead. I was like, you know what? I don't have any mega factories right now, but I sure will build this atrocity of humankind. Yeah, like these straights on the train, I don't need to put any supports on there. I think, as you can see, like a lip like this, just before the lip, I could probably put like a support beam. And then once the descent is done, I'll put a support beam right there or something like that. Which, this is a full entire depot, so there's going to be a lot of support beams underneath it, so don't need to worry about that. And of course, a shit ton of support beams for all those. I don't need to do it. I'm mainly doing it for cosmetic sakes, to make everything look a little bit more in world. Because I'm pretty sure if an engineer comes into my channel right now, they would probably freak the fuck out. I was like, why did you design everything like this? I was like, I don't know. Because That's all I can think about. Because I hope this fucking thing is not going to be in the way. Actually, what I could do is, I think for the, what is it? For the Caterium, it could face the other way now. So let's see, boom. So that way the fucking thing is not going to be in the way, because I have a feeling that box is going to be right in the way of the conveyor lift, or at least the production of one. All right, freight platform, and we'll have it face this way. That means the ramp is going to be on the other side, and it's gonna be right here. And the shitty thing is, these nodes are actually pretty far apart from each other. So, first things first, get this one over here, away from all the other ramps. I don't need to go too far down, which is nice. I think the scariest part after all this is setting up the pillars. So I'm going to be setting it from like top down, probably. That means I'm going to be hanging off pretty much abyss and everything like that. Looking down to nothing. I'm trying to remember. I think with the Caterium, I mainly use it for stuff like, oh yeah, electronics, Quicksilver, not Quicksilver, quick wiring and all that. So actually, yeah, I do need a lot of Caterium in the future. So, due to the fact that both stations have some type of Caterium exploit, totally okay with it. What tree is that? I need to go over there and see if there's anything worth looking at. Probably some slugs. Yeah, it probably has slugs. Some like 2 purple slugs or something like that, representing Adam and Eve. And that is the tree of life that no longer exists because of Adam and Eve. Could be like that. No need to build a merger right here. Do that. Now, the next node's over there. Trying to figure out if I am, I guess what I could technically do. Let's build this first. Figure out where we should probably put a merger, because we're gonna have to merge eventually. Ooh, almost fell off. Well, if I look straight ahead, okay, it's over there. It's just past. All right, so I'm gonna have to go around these, and then probably go up. I hope it's up and not like in the mine or mountain. And then I'm gonna have to search for it, and it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So. Yeah. I guess the merger, or I guess our first merger can technically be where this junction is at some point. Right around, right, I think right around here. First and only merger for Caterium in Station 2. Boop, boop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go around that because that's gonna be an issue. God, I hope I have enough materials to build all these conveyor belts. So I'd hate to run out right when I'm in the middle of it. So I always have enough materials to build foundations. Purple slug right above me. I don't think there's any predators here, so we're pretty good. Just enough clearance. I think it's gonna be over there. If I remember correctly, though, anytime there's like, you know, those things jutting out of the ground, there might be spiders up there. That's gonna be fun. No, let's not think about it right now. I don't want to deal with spiders, but I mean, if I kill them and I build where their spawn is, then I might not have to worry about it. Which I don't think I'm going right in the middle, am I? No. It's actually probably going to be... Oh, I think I even see it too. What I'll do... I'll get a ramp too. Just build a little bit higher. So that way we can kind of be slightly above it. Yeah, or we'll be right next to it. So I think we're almost on level with the actual node. Yep, that's the node. Cool. So it's like I don't want to get too close to where those kind of join into each other. So I definitely know there's going to be some nasties over there. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere like right underneath the platform. Okay, we're gonna move this a tad bit closer. So that way it can actually deposit itself. Okay, production. I'm starting to run out of portable mining units. Logistics. Alright, and a long trek back. So let's see, I'm gonna look at everything real quickly. Everything other than the encased beams are the only thing that's are the things being replenished. So it's only the encased beams are the only thing I need to really keep an eye on. So everything else is, you know, backed up into the pocket dimension. And to be honest with the encased beams, I don't need to put it in a pocket dimension because I can already do, what is it? Is it Mark 4 or 5? Yeah, Mark 5 belts. I can do Mark 5 belts now, so I just haven't really tried to do these as Mark 5 yet, but I will. I will upgrade all these to Mark 5 eventually. I'm just waiting on I need to produce more of was it aluminum sheets. So once I have a more reliable source of aluminum sheets, then I'll probably put a pocket dimension right above it and do all that stuff. Then I'll try and upgrade all the pocket dimension bullshit. Should probably finish the rest of my research now. Well, actually, no. Yeah, I don't think I can actually finish the research stuff until I'm done with the nuclear power plant. Then once I think I'm done with the nuclear power plant, I should be able to do it. Oh, I need time crystals though. Which I think time crystals are in phase 5. So yeah, I'm not going to be able to finish the actual research until that's pretty much active. Phase 5 is active, ready to go. Which we're getting closer to it. I'm just putting a 2-stream delay on progress with phase 4 because of the world train. I told Laura how many hours I'm going to be spending on this stupid fucking train. And she was like, yeah, I couldn't do that. So I could do it for the stream. My first factory didn't even have trains. It just had massive conveyor lines. But it was very efficient though. I mean, I don't think there's anything more efficient than having just conveyor lines. But it's very expensive. But there's something kind of fun about building a giant fucking train line and have it like just dispense everything in one location. And then probably on top of that location, eventually we'll have a shit ton of like drones going in and out and doing its thing. They're gonna be doing their own thing. All right, now that they're all met up, gotta make sure it's in the middle. Don't do that. Oh, it just stops right there. I was kind of hoping it would get to the turn point, but nope. Alright. That is the Caterium. I just need to power them. That's also another thing I need to do. Yay. Oh. That's an issue. Is it too sharp of a turn? Really? Really? It's too sharp. I might have to back it up then. Maybe if I back it up like a few feet. Maybe I'll just keep it right there, and then that should be enough distance. It's gonna look a little weird. Let's see. Fucking weird. There. You happy? Picky son of a bitch. Put it right here. Yeah, it looks like I have enough wire and a cable for this. I should have enough. And I think after this, world train, I'm gonna have to build a few more power generation plants, either coal and probably fuel, in order to make up for the amount of power we're probably gonna eat up. That's gonna be fun. No, actually, I think one more power station, either coal or fuel, should probably just compensate for that. And then if I build a few more, I should feed phase 4. I mean, I think literally after I'm done with the world train, I'm going to be making a nuclear power plant, so I'll probably make 2 of them. But I'm going to just make 1 for right now, because we got to figure out, we're going to have to almost speed run to get rid of the nuclear waste at some point. And that's going to be fun, having to get rid of it. I was like, oh yeah, we're going to have to dispose of the nuclear waste properly, or we're all fucked. So that's the fun part about the nuclear power plant, is that you gotta figure out how to get, dispose of the nuclear waste. It's like, oh, yay. Because you can't delete it and you can't sell nuclear waste. I learned that the hard way in my first factory. It is literally the only item in the game that you cannot sell and you cannot dispose of. It is a pain in the ass. Like, yeah, you want to flush it down the toilet? Nope, you can't do it. You want to put it in some kind of incinerator? Nope, you can't do it. It's nuclear waste. You can't just burn it. That would be nice, right? You just like incinerate nuclear waste. It's like, nah. If anything, it'll affect the fire. If anything, it'll make the fire sick. Okay. Oh gosh. It's funny, a lot of stuff I do in this game, no need to do it at all. Don't need to do it. Don't have to do it. I just don't. And yet I do it. Where the fuck? Was I not paying attention? Oh, Lily can get to the turn. Okay, let's see. Go here. All right, that has power now. Oh yeah, I can just ride this. Yay. Ride and run on it. Wee. 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 Ow. My legs. Making sure that is Caterium. Yeah, that sure does look like Caterium. And now we're just waiting. Gotta make sure everything's working. So definitely before I continue with the exploitation of other things, I kind of want to make absolutely 100% sure it is going to oh shit, I didn't notice Twitch had 4,000 drop frames. YouTube didn't. Twitch kind of sucks. Usually when it comes to its connectivity between peer and the host servers. Because I always wondered, I was like, is it my internet that tends to be bad sometimes when I get the drop frames? It's like, nope, that is literally just how Twitch is. Twitch, you'll just get random drop frames and all that. I'll look at the YouTube side of the stream and it's like, YouTube's fantastic. They don't get drop frames. They're nice and cozy year round. They also have better quality too. I think the video is like a lot better quality. Like it's the same aspect ratio and everything like that. 1920 by 1080 at the very most. But I think it's the way. I think it utilizes more of the actual bitrate. There we go. See, now it's not so bitchy. Yeah, I think YouTube somehow made a lot more of an efficient streaming. Like it's just more efficient to stream on YouTube than Twitch. At least if you want to have better video coverage and everything like that. And yeah, I archived the Twitch footage instead. I don't know why. I just do. Yeah, because you can see, I think, yep, that's when the normal node comes into place. See the difference there. And the amount of stacks you can have in each train depot is pretty crazy for like one single freight. Because I think, if I'm correct, a freight can hold up to this amount. So it's pretty damn impressive. Okay. Well, I think now that I'm done with Zecaterium, let's go to options, stop highlighting, apply, and then delete. It should fix. Yep, it fixed it. Thank God. Okay, that fixes that problem. I hate it when something's pinged like that and I can't get rid of it until I make an actual new like highlighted marker. All right, next one is gonna be quartz. Is there? Oh wait, I gotta make sure it's actually highlighting quartz. I don't know if there's actually any quartz near the desert. Okay, there's some way over there. All right, if anything, normal. Because I know I have a feeling I need to make a shit ton of silica. And if I can get at least 2 normal. Alright, I haven't been over there yet, so, and it's pretty fucking far away. So I really, really hope I have enough materials to get that back to home station. Okay, we'll highlight it. Way over there. Oh, it's just behind those two. Woo-wee. All right. And yeah, if I'm correct, it's gonna be, yep, right behind the Caterium, so that's cool. And we'll make a freight transport, freight platform. Goes pretty much facing the same way. Oh yeah. And yeah, it's literally the only quartz nearby. I mean, I guess there's a third quartz, but I think my was it the third station? I'll probably put the third station like right over the water, and that can take care of that. I wonder how deep the water can actually get in this game, because that looks like these are the shallow parts and that is the deep part. So I'm kind of wondering how deep the water actually gets. And then I need to explore all of this. So I think pretty much the train kind of hugs either the edge of the map or near the edge of the map. Like this isn't the edge of the map, but it's very close to the edge. Same thing with all this. Like that's pretty much near the edge of the map. This is pretty much the edge of the map. So yeah, surprisingly the map is insanely big. Like you're probably like a very small dot in the middle of this, and then you zoom out, it's like, oh yeah, the map is huge. If you really think about that. Due to the fact it takes me so long to get from one end to another on a hypertube is it's a testament to how big they made this map. Okay, doesn't matter where I put the ramp. I'm going to put the ramp. I'm gonna put it a level 2 ramp. It doesn't matter. Where do I make? There we go. Would like to make that like. I don't think I need to go any further downwards. Oh, is that a crash site? That looks like it. It's wild how many crash sites there are. So I'm only doing this for quartz of all things. But my train needs more quartz to be able to transport at some point in time. So no complaining. I have to travel like a mile or something like that in the game, then I'll do it. Which I think this is legitimately like a mile or two. Your character kind of travels pretty damn fast. So it's like, if anything, your character is built like a fucking speed bike. Never stops, moves pretty damn fast. And it helps that there's the blade runners connected to our legs. But still, even to move this much for this long with almost no brakes. That's a testament of the human body, if anything. Alright, now we go this way. What is over there? Wait, what is that? Okay, I think they're just spiral loops. It's like, what in the fuck is that? I'm just like kind of hoping it's not a creature, but you never know. Yeah, probably one more. One more. No, we'll probably start going down because I don't know I think the node's just right underneath, and I think it's 2 nodes if I'm correct. Because there's 2 normal quartz nodes. Fine. We'll just do 9. And shit, it looks like there's a... kind of wondering if this is like... if it's not just like geology. It's organic too. So if you kind of look inside that, and it's like, huh. I mean, it could just be a network of... oh, it could be like alien technology, but no longer works. Might not be actually a part of the planet. It's probably like alien exploit technology. Just like ours. Once we're done exploiting this planet, the planet will just have just more bullshit on top of it. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's the 2 nodes. Oop, big boy's up there. I am going to actually go a little bit higher so that way he doesn't have at least the height to reach me, I think. Not too sure if he'll be able to, but you never know. Alright, and I think we'll put a merger. Let's build the merger first. Merger right here. Let's put the mining units. Can't wait to get Mark III. I'm trying to remember when you get Mark III, either this phase or the last phase. It might, I don't really remember. Oh gosh dang it. Modular frames, son of a bitch. Okay. Is there anything else I need for that though? So just modular frames, and probably need to grab some more, need to make some more, what you call it, portable mining units. Some more modular frames, portable mining units. I should grab some more industrial, you know, encased beams. That's the only tiring part about doing this. It's the back and forth of getting material. That's why I'm kind of hoping that making this train is going to negate all of it. So that's why I might as well do the back and forth of building the train and getting all of its exploits onto the freights. So by the time I'm done with all that, when we're focusing on phase 4 and 5, it'll just go by as smooth as butter. Because we'll have all the materials we need in one location. So distributing all that, though, is going to be very interesting. I'm going to have to figure out how I'm going to distribute all of that material. Because what? It's like 11 products. If I'm correct, like, yeah, 11 raw material products, and one of them's gonna be good. One of them's probably gonna be crude oil. So I'm gonna have to like dispense like crude oil in such a form and fashion. Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. I'm gonna need a lot of steel encased beams. It's gonna get stupid. Yeah, that is a crash site. Okay. Wonder what node's right there too. No clue. Let's see. Oh yeah. travel now, which will take time. Whee! Yeah, think of this like maintenance tunnels, the hypertubes. This is a quick, fast travel hypertube system or maintenance tunnel system to go from one sector to another sector to fix shit. That's pretty much what I'm using them for. Transporting of items that I apparently did not have enough room to have. So I'll probably get 2 stacks of modular frames. I should probably make it 3. 3 stacks of modular frames. Try and make as many portable mining units as possible because we still have at least a few more stations to build upon. What, I think 2 more? Because that makes it a total of 5 stations. We got the Home Depot base or station right here. And then we'll have 4 stations that are exploit stations. So we'll have to, yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm only halfway there. I'm almost getting closer to being done with station 2. I think this whole stream is just gonna be me doing the fucking train. But if I can finish the train today or something like that, then we can focus on bigger and better things for Satisfactory. Which not every stream needs like a giant like progression thing. Because I think with this milestone that is in the top right now, I'm making everything except for, what is that item? That item is a radio control unit. So that's the only one I'm not making right now. But also, I think if I'm correct, excuse me, I'm yawning to no end back again. I need a large amount, of that material is needed from the world train. So, yeah. It's gonna have to wait. It is insistent that I need to finish the world train first, so I need to do that. Okay, is there anything in my inventory that needs to skedaddle? Maybe the quick wire. I don't need the quick wire. I don't know why I haven't. Oh yeah, 1 second. I keep getting lower and lower on plastic, and I'm kind of wondering if it's because, yep, I need plastic. So 25 plastic each. Yeah, that good thing I caught that. And motors. So maybe if I grab, I don't have a storage unit for plastic here. I can grab it off the line, like directly off the line. I'll just do that real quickly. Just do that real quick, like that way we have enough plastic to build a few more freight things. Probably grab about 200 plastic. I need to upgrade this line. It's moving slow. It's just a little over 200. All right, and motors. I notice I'm running low on motors, so because I'll need that for this freight stations. Dankeschön. Okay, let's not forget the big thing why I'm here, and that's grab some more modular frames. Alright, grab the modular frames first. Don't touch anything else. Grab 2 stacks of it. 1, 2. That should be enough. And let's grab 3 each thing. I don't know. Every time I say it's enough, it's not. Let's grab 1 more stack. Just do it. You'll understand why. And then fill up the rest of my inventory with this. All right, good. Man, I'm eating up all my fucking. I'm gonna actually run out of it real soon. I think by station 3 I'll run out of that. Oh yeah, and build as many of these as I can. Which I don't know what's the maximum amount. It'll probably stop when I run out of room. That's funny. I don't think I've ever used a zip line. I don't even know how fast it goes. And watch, it's even more fast than the it can't be faster than a hypertube. I don't know if there's anything faster than that thing. Excuse me. I might build 40 of them, and I'll finish. Unless the stack is... Nah, I think I'll probably go with 40. I'll do it to 40. Is what? That's about 20 mining units. That should be good. That should hold out for a while. If for some reason I go through 20 mining units by the time I'm done with this stream, then I think I'm exploiting a little too much. I don't know, if I'm like ripping out 20 nodes in the span of one stream, as like, Jesus Christ. Eventually, I decided that I'm gonna try and get every single node in existence, but at least for right now, it's like, not really worried about it. I don't think there's also any storage container units that are bigger than the industrials. I don't think they ever upgrade more from that. Because it's in the name, industrial storage containers. And I don't think there's anything bigger than that in real life. Because global container units, where it's not just for industry, it's for like world trade. Maybe, if that's even a term. I really can't wait to get this train running though. I don't know. I think by the time I hit like the 3rd station, I'll probably just be done making train stations. But I think after I'm done making the 3rd station, I'll do one more big scan in the last little area, the western area, and see if it's going to be worth building one more station. Because where I figure out where I'm putting the stations is doing deep scans. And if I like the amount of nodes I see in each and every sector, then I'll build a station. But if I don't like the amount of nodes I see, I'll move on to the next sector. That's how I decided to, like, these two stations are actually surprisingly close together. I thought they would be a little bit further apart, but I decided it's like, oh, there's enough nodes in the desert area to exploit the shit out of it. So that's what I'm gonna do, and exploit I did. All right, I'm going to actually start putting the power lines down. I don't want to make more trips down this thing than I need to. It'll just be one less trip I have to make, and that is nice. That would be very nice, because this is a long trip. So get this done now while I can. Watch, eventually I'm going to run out of wire. And then I'm just going to flip the table. I won't have enough wire to even reach the node. I'll be so pissed. It's like, you fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me, right? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I think if anything, I'll probably run out of wire first. Depending on how much wiring. Well, actually, the maximum length is about 4 wire, so... I mean, no, 4 cable. And it doesn't seem like the usage of wire extends, so... The only thing that extends is cable. This cable starts at 1, then extends all the way to 4. So I'm using 4 cable with the maximum reach every time. Oop. Yeah, I think at least when it comes to the wiring and power diversion and everything like that, I think the thing that'll run out first is going to be wire. But I think before that ever happens, I'll be heading back to home base anyway, so I can get supplies to make Station 3. Hopefully. I know there's some coal over here, and I'm probably gonna make some coal power. I'm probably gonna make a coal power plant in the desert, which is very oh, can I actually make a coal power plant here? Is there any oh yeah, there's water over here. It's like, oh yeah, don't I need water or something like that to fucking cool that bitch down? Yeah, because I need water and coal for the coal power plants. It's like, I know I have coal. Is there any water nearby I can use? It's like, oh yeah, there's that oasis that I could potentially exploit. It's funny that you pretty much play as a guy that works for the bad guys in this game. It's like you're destroying other planets to potentially save Earth, which I don't think that's the case. I don't even think Earth is like exists anymore in this universe, or it's never been in trouble. They're just doing it for like bottom line shit. To save the bottom line, we need to save the bottom line. This kind of makes you wonder how many more planets have been exploited like this one. Oh, yeah, I should probably build the last, build the other one. Which I think we're gonna have it face this way. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Yawning. I am apparently really tired. But thank God I'm only playing. Hey, don't do it. Oh, you fucking do it, mate. I'll string you up by your toes. All right. Yeah, I'll probably need to move that a little bit closer, so I don't think it's gonna reach properly. So we'll extend it here, and then we'll have the conveyor lift, and then here, there, and conveyor lift here. There and there. There, look at all that quartz. Cool. Did all that for that. Just to let you know. All that work for this. Is it gonna be worth it? I don't know. It depends on if I have any energy issues in the future. If I have energy issues in the future, then I'll complain that I should have never built the world train. It wasn't worth the energy consumption. It wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's probably going to be the case. The energy consumption for, one, all the mining units that I built for the exploitation for the world train, and then on top of the world train's usage itself for the energy, because there's going to be over 5 trains running at the same time on one line. Yeah, it's going to eat up probably a good amount of energy. So yeah, I think I'll need to build at least 2 or 3 new power production lines at some point in time. I think I'll do that after I'm done with the goddamn train. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop. And yes, I'm still doing railings for anyone wondering. I know I said, like, usually when I do these and all that, I build a bunch of railings so that way people don't fall off and all that, in case I have people join. And I still do that. So yes, all these production lines, or these conveyor lines, are going to get railings too. Some point in time they will get railings, not on top of the support beams that go underneath these damn things. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have enough beams to finish I'm probably gonna have to do one more trip before I finish train station 2. And the second thing I need to do is once I get back here is I need to make sure the order of ore and all that is still correct. Which I haven't tried to really finish any of the freight areas until I know I'm completely exporting at least one source. Then I move on to the next one because I don't try and scan something, but that copper scan at the beginning of the stream kind of got me nervous. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to check the first station too to make sure it's started with iron and not copper. Because if I did do that accidentally, I am fucked. That would put so much goddamn work on me that I'll probably quit the train. I'll probably delete the whole fucking train. It's like, fuck it. Fuck it. Screw this goddamn world train. It's probably, oh no. Right there. Oh. I hope that won't be the case though. Hopefully everything just goes smoothly. Not too close to it because it is offset a little bit. And then we do this. Alright. There we go. Quartz is now being loaded into the freight distribution. Yay! Oh man. Alright, so that works too. So we have freight, caterium, and if I'm correct, we have limestone, copper, and iron. Yeah, okay, that all looks correct. Alright, next on the list is after that is sulfur. I don't know. You think a desert would probably have sulfur. Oh, wait, let's get rid of that. I didn't get rid of the highlight, damn it. It's alright. Looks like, oh, wait. Normal and pure. Fuck. Is it enough? Might as well mark it. We'll make this the first one we'll try and get, and then we'll try and get the other one. So this one's over there. But I think the next station's probably gonna have a better sulfur deposit exploitation. But yeah, okay, we'll exploit sulfur here too. Okay. Sulfur. Sulfur. And we'll do 3x3s. So 3 of them face left, 3 of them face right, and then the next one, you know, so on and so forth. That's a total of 6 things I'm exporting in this station alone. I think the other station has like 6 or 7 too. But different things are being exported in each station depending on the nodes. So pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so let's see, what are we doing here? This is the distribution. Nodes over way over there. Oh, fun. Might just no. We'll go down a little bit. Just a little bit though. Not too much. So we're gonna have to go over some plateaus. I think this far is okay. Then we'll just go straight ahead and to the right. Try and make it as sharp of angles as I can. So once we get the intersect of... Once we actually really do need to turn right for the node, then I will. We'll just keep going straight. in the meantime. See, I think there is some water because that looks like an oasis. So I could actually... There is coal over there. Then I can extract the water nearby. Usually there's water right next to coal, always. I don't know why. Why? Because they know that people are going to use that coal for, like, their stations. Alright, getting there. This is going to be another long trip. Holy shit. I could probably start moving right now. So we could probably do like a small little zigzag. One little zigzag wouldn't hurt. As long as we get to the precipice. And I hope to kind of clear these plateaus. Yeah, it just looks like I'm high enough to do so. Oh, the sulfur is like right on one of them. Okay. Cool. I'm trying to remember if I use sulfur for anything else except for explosives. I think I do. So having at least a few nodes that's not just for gunpowder might really help us. I mean, if anything, I'll store the shit out of it, and whatever is not being used can be sold. Go down a little bit so that way we don't have to make a conveyor lift so high. It's actually perfect. All right. It's been 2 hours already. Damn, son. I started it a little bit. Oh, well, got more drop frames. What the fuck? When did that happen? Bloody hell. Looks like the Twitch side of things having a rough day. Sorry, Twitch. Having those drop frames all the time. It's not... I mean, it's, at least it's happening in chunks, and it's not happening, like, consistently throughout the whole stream. So as long as it just, I don't know, kind of happens. The thing is, potentially you might have to like restart the stream here and there. It just depends. Alright, and I don't think I need to put a merger here because the other node's on the complete opposite end of this fucking sector. So no need for it. No need for it at all. I will have to come back and power it. Which is gonna be fun. I am not looking forward to that. I'm just constantly going back and forth trying to power these fucking things. It's like, okay, I'm getting tired now. Oh, I do have to say, yesterday was very productive. Even though I don't stream on like Thursdays or something like that. I did get to do some recording, and I was able to record a whole entire playthrough in one sitting. Even though about almost near the end of that, I actually had to stop and eat some lunch. Because Laura brought home some food. So I was like, oh shit, okay, cool. Um, but yeah, it's still gonna be a one shot. So it's a one shot playthrough, and it will be uploaded after all the peak plays are uploaded and everything. So you guys will eventually see that at some point. I'll let you guys know what playthrough it is, but it is a part of a series that I haven't started yet. So it's a 3-game series, and I'm just trying to get around it at some point. I kind of wanted to start it forever now, and same thing with Watch Dogs. I think eventually some people are going to want me to start Watch Dogs. I know there's been some people in the past that have been probably following the channel forever just to watch me do the Watch Dogs playthrough. I don't know why. Probably because they're just big fans of Watch Dogs apparently. And I know they've been wanting me to play the series because they've seen me play at least probably either Far Cry or what was it, Assassin's Creed. So I played all of that series, and they're probably waiting for me to play the other Ubisoft series. And I just also noticed that Star Wars Outlaws game is out on PlayStation Plus. I think either Essentials or Premium. And so I can always try that game out. I'll probably make it Avenge Tries if anything. Because I am morbidly curious on how that game is. Either I will play it and drink some alcohol at the same time, because if I'm going to roast the game, I'm probably going to need some liquor in my system. You could do that while during the time where Laura's on the family road trip. So I could always do that. Since that family road trip's getting closer. It'll be happening in June. Somewhere in June. I don't know. I don't remember what day though. But yeah, if you see me streaming at the day and the night, that's a good sign that they're on that road trip. They're on that road trip. Oh yeah. But it feels like the world train is putting more work than I need to be put in. It's a little weird. I was like, you know what? I could probably actually save some of this shit for like drones and stuff. It's just less conveyors to build and everything. Because I think the most tiring part about this is just building conveyor units. Like going back and forth. Well, 1, building the conveyor unit, and then 2, building the power unit. And I was like, And I also need to go back anyway because I am running out of fucking concrete. Or in case steel encased. So I need to do that first. The bitch never ends. Let's see. I'm gonna try and make that pretty close to each other. See, I should have probably aligned these so they could like match up in a way. I didn't do that, so I'm gonna try and at least do it with this one. So I think, where does my thing stop? I think it stops right around here. I think it stops right there. And then this starts here. Yeah, okay, it's pretty much just aligned. Oop. That's too small. That's too low. Would be nice if it actually aligned to what I was looking at. I don't know why I'm connecting these right now. Like yet, because it's not powered. I usually try and connect it once it's powered. Okay, I know I don't have enough steel encased steel beams to get to that other node. But let me see if I can. Yeah, I went all over there. And then the other one's pretty much the same fucking distance, if not further. My god. So that's fun. Let's highlight. So that would be my next destination, but let's see. I'm gonna look at everything I'm building for this. Mainly got that, yeah, because that needs still the encased beams too, which is funny enough. I got plenty of all the other stuff. So the miners, they're okay for a while. I need a cable. Okay, I definitely need cable. I mean, wire. So I need to get like two or three stacks of wire, probably 2 stacks of wire, because I think they're in stacks of 500. So one more thick ass stack of wire. So I need some wire. I think when it comes to this, yeah, it's just wire, encased beams. Oh yeah, I can't even make another freight platform. Wait, it needs 100? Okay, I might need like 3 stacks of wires then. So 3 stacks of wires, then probably just still encased beams. Do I need anything different for the fluids? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna do like three stacks of wires. And yeah, 3 stacks of wires. Maybe make it 4, depending on how much room I have. Yeah, 4. And then the rest of it is going to be still encased beams. I think. Yeah. That's what I need. Lots of wire and the beams. Watch, I'm going to make my factory too big to the point where it's just going to constantly crash the game. Thank God this game's not made in the creation engine. If this game, I don't even think this game can be in the creation engine. If this game was made in the creation engine, it'll just crash every time you try and like boot up a factory. You actually have to turn off like 90% of your factory in order to actually run the game. Which isn't this game Unity? Which it's actually quite the feat if it is. I'm surprised they haven't tried to make this game into like maybe, I don't know, Unreal or something like that. Which now that we got the news that the Kingdom Come Deliverance guys are working on a Lord of the Rings game, I'm wondering if they're going to use the Cry engine for that game, just like they use the Cry engine for their Kingdom Come Deliverance games, or are they going to use a different engine for the Lord of the Rings games that they're working on? So it makes me wonder, are we going to get a Lord of the Rings game that is run in CryEngine? Because if so, it's going to look nice. And they know how to optimize their games in CryEngine, so it would really suck if they try and use a different engine and the game doesn't turn out as good because they didn't use the CryEngine. Because that's the thing, you go from one engine to another and you're going to run into different problems and maybe better solutions with certain things, but different problems with other things. And the game might not turn out the way they intended. That would suck. I am very happy that the Lord of the Rings property isn't hamstringed by at least WB anymore when it comes to like who can work on Lord of the Rings games. Like, it's very nice. Like, I didn't even think, I thought we were still waiting on WB to make Lord of the Rings games. I didn't notice that they actually outsourced the property. It's like, oh my god, they did the thing. they did the smart thing and they outsourced their fucking property for other developers to make the games. That's probably the smartest thing WB has ever done. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Because yes, WB is the one that at least owned the rights to make Lord of the Rings video games exclusively, I think, for a long time. And I guess it's not that, like, either they still have that license or I don't know. either that or something else has kind of been brought up. Oh no. I am running out. This sucks. Literally have nothing else in the chamber. Oh, fuck. Oh shit. I think Station 2 kind of cleaned me out when it came to well, actually, I could always see how many aluminium sheets I have now and start making like at least Mark V conveyor belt units for the other stations, so that way they're already in tip-top shape. I don't know. I am kind of thinking to myself, it's like I might just stop with 3 stations. I don't need to make the 4th station. But the 3rd station needs to be pretty far away. Like I gotta scan that western area and see if it's any good. But I won't do that until I probably won't do that until I'm done with Station 2. And figure out where my 3rd and final station might be, depending on how much. It's like I'm running out of resources to build, to continue the world drain. I'm legitimately running out of fucking inventory, man. So yeah, I'm building this train so I'll never have inventory issues ever again, but it just depends. Yeah, it's gonna be the weirdest looking fucking like factory. It's kind of like a mega factory, but the only thing mega about my factory is just a distribution center, and then there's just a bunch of like small sub factories that are just phase factories, like phase 1 factory, phase 2 factory, phase 3 factory, phase 4 factory, and each factory is just a tad bit bigger than each other depending on how much I have to fucking build. I think phase 4 factory is going to be pretty big though. Okay. Wait. What? Oh, God, I thought I was already at my station for a second. I was like, wait a minute. What? I'm only in Station 1. I need to get to Station 2. I need to drink more coffee. I literally hallucinated that I was already at my destination. It's like, I really need to keep waking up more. Need more room to wake up. I was about to freak out for a second. I was like, oh, did I fuck up? Like, wait, how did I get like product there and everything else? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, I am going to, let's see, probably start right here then. And then we'll probably put like a conversion unit. Let's see. So I'm not even having a problem with like having cement or having plates and all that. I've been totally fine with all that. Surprisingly enough, I have shit ton of that. But oh, I just kind of thought to myself, if I in the future start to use drones and everything like that, I'm gonna have to have like an oil station set aside just to fuel all those drones. I just thought of that too. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I have to set aside just one little oil station to fuel all those drones. I'm probably gonna have like, I don't know, a few different ones, but they have to be pretty far out too from each other. So there might be certain things that I might need, like nitrogen or something. That's the thing. That's the only thing that I think this train isn't technically transporting is the, I think it was like nitrogen gas, I think it is. Because it's not a scannable resource yet, and I know that's probably the last, I think that is the last resource I need to scan. But we don't have access to it yet. So it's kind of funny how they allow you to kind of build these trains and giving you like the error to not make one more like, I don't know, freight unit for the nitrogen. Wait, I'm trying to make sure. Okay, there's not enough room. Two more. That should be good. I go down just a little bit more. Oh fuck! I'm getting close to those. Let's go. I don't wanna deal with those. Don't want to deal with them. Let's do that. Don't want to fucking deal with those things, man. Those things are a pain in the ass. I hope I'm not too close to them. Let's see. If they hatch open. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm too close. I don't want to deal with motherfuckers flying at me. Like, because I think each one that hits you is like a peg of life. And I don't want to be pegged. I don't want to be pegged. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of some of these trees because they're kind of in the way. Oh shit, big guy. Alright. Sorry, big guy, you are in a very bad situation, and I'm sorry for it. Didn't look like I hit him. So he's good. I probably just scared the shit out of him, if anything. So, Jesus Christ! On fiddlesticks. That's good enough. Okay, there's our other source of sulfur. You know, this fucking stinks. Anyone that has smelt real fucking sulfur knows that this shit stinks to high heaven and back. Smells like rotten eggs mixed with death. And some people like that smell. Some people like that fucking smell. Rotten eggs smells mixed with death. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's do this. Cool. Alright, as long as I can get past hatchers without any issue. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go past them at least one more time. Because I need to power up this unit. Ooh, don't fall off. Toes got tingly when I got too close to that edge. I was on my character falling, but still. I mainly get nervous because like all the gear on me, I'm gonna have to retrieve, and it's gonna suck. I mean, I have a whole entire safety net, but it's like the act of dying in this game still sucks. Oh shit, I almost ran out of room. There we go. I don't know if anyone else notices the naming of some of these stations, but some of these stations kind of remind me of like Italian and like maybe even like Lati Sham. Almost kind of sounds Indian to me, or Hindu. It's just very interesting. It's like some of the naming for these stations actually legitimately sounds like stations you would find in Europe and India and potentially Africa. Of course, I have to figure out if I want to personally name some of these stations, but I'm probably totally okay with the names that they're given. The reason why I haven't named anything, unless someone wants the station named after them, then I'll change it. I mean, I do the fact you can name the trains is also a thing. I think you can even customize the train's color, right? I think you can. You can even change their material. So they don't have to be the same material. It could be something else. I might do that too. So I already have like one truck colored pink or something like that. It's my first truck I ever built. Yeah, because I have a small truck that's delivering quartz to one sector, and then I have a big truck that's delivering, I don't remember, I think it's only delivering one thing, and that's like packaged heavy oil residue. Which is funny that that's the only thing that thing is fucking transporting. Well, I forgot what I'm using it for. Oh yeah, I think I was only using it for was it smokeless gunpowder. So if you think about my usages of some of the materials, it's like they're underutilized. I'm underutilizing some of that shit, and it could be a huge issue, especially when I start running out of nodes. And I was like, oh no. Which is, I don't know, I don't think I'll ever run out of nodes to actually use. I think I'll always be in a pretty good shape. Okay, I think all I need to do now is just power it up. Actually, we'll just take this and put this right here. We'll just kind of go down the line. We'll power up the first one, then we'll power up the second one. And at least we know our train line is having sulfur, because I think the first station didn't have a sulfur pickup. So it's kind of nice to have. I'm like literally zoned out right now. Just trying to finish this. Like zoning out, tuning out. I don't care anymore. Just trying to finish my task. Right. That's the first one. Should be getting sulfur pretty soon for the oh yeah, I can speed up the travel a little bit, which is nice. The getting back to where I need to be is so much better than what I need to do. It's like, oh yeah, moving a hell of a lot faster. I'm not having to place anything. Ooh, let's put that away. Okay. One more. weird. It's very weird right now, but now I'm in the mood for some Indian food. I'm in the mood for some vindaloo. That is exactly the dish I want right now. It's vindaloo. Specifically, vindaloo that has venison in it. Now I'm hungry and I have no food near me. I have made myself hungry. I am evil to myself. Apparently. So I darn myself. Darn you to heck. You know what's also sad? At least with Laura and I. We still haven't been able to have a proper or have any kind of honeymoon yet. We've been married for a while now, and we haven't had a proper honeymoon. It's wild. This is how life is. It's like, well, we don't have enough money to go to a different country or something like that to potentially do, which, you know, we can still have a decent honeymoon without having to travel the world. I don't know why it's in our brain to like go somewhere else to honeymoon. Like, yeah, that's actually kind of true. We don't need to do that shit. Even though it would be nice because we can eat different foods. I mean, if anything, I would like to just go somewhere else to eat restaurants that don't exist where I am at least. Once again, centers back to food. It's always about the food. You never think about me, you only think about food. You think I'm a pig or something like that. No, I didn't start this. That slowed down, ruined my momentum. I keep thinking to myself, do I really want to put pillars underneath these sons of bitches? They're gonna be worth it. Does anyone care? Other than me. Yeah, I care a little bit, but I don't care that much to put that much work into a playthrough. Maybe for like, if I do a third like factory, potentially I would do that because that'll probably be my retirement factory for the game. Like, yeah, I'm retired from what you call it, Satisfactory or something. I'm never playing Satisfactory ever again. But yeah, nah. I think it'll probably be like one or two more factories before I ever really truly retire from this game. I think it just depends on what they plan on doing in the future, if they keep supporting this game anyway. I know with PC, they have the experimental update that they had with vehicles and all kinds of other stuff, weather. But at least with me, I don't have that. Console people don't get that luxury. I'm trying to remember, were they both normal nodes, or was one normal and, well, that looks like a normal node because of how it's spaced out, so it might be normal and the other one's normal, and then they'll be at least a little bit better in like one pure node. Or does one pure node equal up to 2 or more normal nodes? I don't remember. I think once we get Mark III mining units, though, I'm probably not even going to try and upgrade them. Well, I probably should. I should probably at least upgrade anything connected to the train and make sure they're Mark IIIs whenever they get there. Eventually. Eventually. Well, there they are. Oh, I don't know. Was that a pure node or an... That might have been a pure node and the other one's normal. So technically I have a pure and a normal node. That one definitely couldn't have been what do you call it? That one definitely couldn't have been a what you call it? Impure node. Alright, let's apply and then delete. That way we don't have that spire of light. Okay, holy shit. Well, now that I got sulfur now exploited, we have a total of 6 different things being exploited on the station. Let's see, sulfur. Let's check coal. I think the coal over here I'm still kind of wanting to use, if there's a pure one though. I'm kind of wanting to use, if there's not a pure one too close by. Let's see, normal, impure, normal. I think what I'm going to do, I gotta figure it out. So there's 2 normal sectors and an impure sector. I think with station, I think with station, or was it station 3, that can collect like coal, because I'm pretty sure coal's going to be over there, and there's coal right here, so that could at least, you know, it's impure nodes, but it's all right as long as it's collecting. But I think with this one, due to the fact we have 2 things there, I'm gonna probably do coal power plants there, and I'll have water derived from either the oases and by the river and little lakes here. That way they'll have their water sources. What the fuck? Got a like a random ass text. Hi Timothy. Well, my name's not Timothy, so this number is now blocked. Foot and ankle. Wait, that's a... So yep, I'm gonna tell it to stop and report as spam. Yeah, don't need a scamming thing trying to make me click on shit. So due to the fact that you used the wrong name too, it's like, hey, if you're gonna scam someone, at least send the right name. My name's not Timothy, in all capital letters, by the way. it's in all caps, wrong name. It's like, oh yeah, this is totally either a scam or it's actually meant for like a person named Timothy that had a foot and ankle thing. It's like, oh, they're not gonna get their, what is it, pedicure? Is it a pedicure or manicure? No, manicure's hands, pedicure's feet, right? I'm always confused by that. Okay, so I'm not gonna harvest the coal here, but let's see if there's any SAM nearby. Never hurts to have SAM, because I'm gonna need that stuff, I think, for time crystals and synthetic power shards. Impure. There's a normal one over there. I don't know. I mean, Station 1 already has a good, because I think Station 1 had a pure and a normal node. So technically, I'm already harvesting a good amount of SAM. So maybe not that either. So that's 2 gaps there. What about crude oil, though? I think there's definitely crude oil over here, which I will not. I'll let if anything, drones take care of that. Yeah, I don't want that. Oh, see, I have a feeling if anything, I am gonna have like a train station right up on the north, and it's gonna, if anything, take care of oil, at least for one sector. And then drones to take care of this stuff, which is mainly just impure, which kind of sucks. It kind of, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of fucking sucks, but that's all right. Which actually, can drones deliver? I mean, if drones can't deliver liquids, oh, they could probably deliver at least packaged liquids. Yeah. So if they can't deliver the actual liquids, yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that. I don't think they can deliver liquids. All right, we'll figure it out. Geyser and okay, one more to scan. Bauxite. Do we have any nodes in the northern eastern northern section? I think we're probably done now. At least with Station 2. Station 2's got most of its exploits done. Unless I really want to spend more on, wow, it scanned way over there? Really? That's oh, there's a fucking pure node too? Pure and normal. Damn. That's quite the fucking, thing. I'm surprised I didn't grab that and... Oh, probably because I did all this. I have impures, pure. Yeah, I have a pure there. Actually, it has two pures. Yeah, there's a reason why I stopped at those nodes. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think we're done with station. Yeah, this station. I think station 3 or 4 needs to have crude oil being extracted though, because we need crude oil to be delivered to the main factory area at some point in time, mainly for, I don't know, I forgot what I need to use it for, but probably to just have a very quick way to produce rubbers and plastics and stuff like that. So yeah, that's probably one reason why I need that. But yeah, over here we can use whatever coal that is left for power production, so I'll probably have 2 power stations of coal production units over there, so I'll need to eventually work on that. Okay, let's delete this real quickly. And then, let's see. Start making our way over to third station? Third or second station? Yeah, third station. My bad. My brain's not working. So we got to figure out where we're gonna place the third station. It's wherever it dips, and hopefully, man, half the time I kind of think to myself, hopefully I give myself enough space to put a station there, because if I didn't, I'm screwed. And we're gonna have to figure out where the third or fourth station is gonna be. Yeah, I gotta focus on building the tube system now. Once I find out where next station's gonna be, try and start that up. So we're getting closer to the furthest northern section of the map. Oh, there's a Sam right there. Or not Sam, but so summer loop. Summa loop. Ooh, oh, okay. I was about to say, like, what the fuck? I was like, oh, those are my mining units. I forgot I built so fucking far out. Wait, what the fuck? Did I build those? Someone else did that. Like, no, I did it. It's like, there's no one else in this fucking server. There's no one else that lives here. Oh, wait a minute. I knew it looked wrong. Okay, I was gonna say, why am I higher? It's because I accidentally look away and then do it. Right, I need to do one more block in and then we can do it. All right, now we're gonna be, because I want it to mirror the movement of the train. Oh my god, almost fell off. I was gonna kill myself. I think I would have had enough time to recover, because I also have some stuff down there that has power units. Might have to... Looks like I might have to... Oh, maybe not. Oh, that was almost perfect. Yeah, there we go. Well, there's a Mercer sphere there. Perfect. I think how I built the train was almost in perfect tens from like across, up and down. So as long as I keep that in mind. Would be good. Okay, looks like we're getting close to our pre-planned destination for Station 3. I think another thing that I need to do too is, like, after the train's built and we're about to potentially work on what is it, the nuclear power plant, I need to find more blueprints, so that's probably going to be my next big adventure, is just trying to find all the blueprints. So most likely around the map too, I'm going to try and do a bunch of, was it radio towers? because it will highlight in each sector what's there to find. It's like what's still out there in certain sections. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think that's where my station is going to be, is right here. So it's mostly water though, so I don't know if there's going to be anything to exploit. I see a SAM though over there that could be exploited. I don't know. Gotta figure out if there's, I know there's oil that I could potentially do, or coal. But yeah, we'll find out. Okay, it just feels off. I mean, it doesn't have to be perfect, but I kind of want it to be. Oh yeah, this is all weird. Don't want to get too close to the train, so I should probably diverge. I'll probably go low. Maybe not that low. Well, yeah, okay. I think we're at the right height. 1, 2, 3. There we go. It's gonna look a little odd, but it should do its job. Right, and I'm pretty sure I try and make every station at the end. Just before the bend. Or at least, you know, an up or vertical ascent or descent. I think there's enough room for a station here. I think there is. Okay, when does it begin? I think it begins right around here. Yeah, right around here. That's when it goes up. So I need to delete. Don't delete it right now. I was about to say, if I delete it right now, I might lose power to my hover suit. Oh. Surprisingly, I did not lose power. I guess it's because it's going around both circumferences, either clockwise or counterclockwise to the actual track. So it doesn't matter as long as I'm near a track line. Okay, so first things first, this is the beginning of our train station, so it shall be like this. Oh, come on. Oh, I need a... I should probably do that first. Foundation. Do all that. Should probably, for walkway purposes. And... that looks good. All right. It's actually connected? I can't figure that out if it is. I'm assuming that means it's connected, but I think you actually have to physically connect that son of a bitch. Well, let's see. Once it's done building, it looks like it's connected. I'm a little worried about it though, because I'm gonna delete and then build it again. And just to make absolutely 100% sure, because I want to hear it snap into it. So we'll do this into that. All right, now I absolutely 100% know it's absolutely connected to it. I'm not quite sure. Okay. First things first, let's build the... Oh man, I just noticed it is jolting over the edge. So I'm gonna have at least one more foundation thing right here. We'll do that. Oh, okay, fine. I don't know actually how far it needs to go, but whatevs. Okay, so that's home station. And now we're just gonna do empty lots for right now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to recount those after I'm done fixing the issues. This needs to be filled in. Let's count them again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're on 8. Nine, 10, 11. Perfecto. I'm gonna have to delete this and then redo it just by a little bit. That way it's properly connected and nothing's too short or too long. Okay, that's our next station. Or coping, or cooping, whatever the accent does to the O. Okay, so I think before we start doing our exploitations, we need to finish the most likely we'll need to finish the tube system first. So let's actually start and finish it. So let's see, what are we doing? I think our entrance is going to be probably here, just a little bit closer to the system itself. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. It just something feels off. Am I spacing those correctly? I am. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9. There doesn't have to be a shit ton of them for this. Oh, there is an unequal spacing for some of them. Uh-oh, that will fuck it up. Let's fix that. So it starts from here. That's why. Let's fix that. Just double check. What the fuck am I doing with that? Okay, what's going on? A brain farting there? Yeah, let's make sure these spacings are correct too. Gotta make sure I fit through every single one of them. Alright, we're good. So those spacings are absolutely 100% correct. Okay, that should be enough. Hypertube entrance. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! God, almost fell off again. Fuck me. Oof. God, I do not want to fall down there. Oh God, whoa! I didn't notice there's like a multiple sections down there. Okay, so finding certain exploits, it could be above or below certain things. Which, good thing I'm above everything. So in case I don't see the node, then that means okay, it's a little bit lower and stuff like that. Ooh, looks pretty down there. This is like kind of like an oasis area, like perfect zone. Okay, now connect these with the tubes. Okay, now our journey shall begin. It's scary building these for the first time because you don't know what you need to fix yet until it's too late. Ah, fuck, we need copper sheets. Copper sheets and probably just like one more stack of pipes. Well, actually, probably just copper sheets. Let's double check. It's under transportation. Copper sheets. Do we need pipes for... Oh, probably, yeah. So, okay, one or two more stacks of pipes, copper sheets. We don't have to worry about those. So, yeah, just copper sheets and pipes. I'll probably do 2 more stacks of pipes and so on and so forth. Yay! So yeah, this is the part of Satisfactory that people could probably just, I don't know, you don't want to see me build a, I don't know, a super train, then go to the next part. Which I could have probably said that in the beginning. It was like, yeah, I think this whole entire stream is just me building the fucking train, finishing it up, all that stuff. Which, depending on how many stations there are, is also going to dictate how many trains I build. So I gotta factor that in too. And I also got to I also have to tell myself I'm gonna have to put block signals before and after every station. So, because I think that will stop the trains from colliding into each other. I think for communication's sakes, maybe I'll make 1 less train depending on how many stations there are. So that way there's a gap. So they're not all kind of blocking each other just in case that's how the communication works. I don't know. Maybe I'll make block signals in the middle of each station too, between the stations. So every between point will have a block just in case there's a communication error. And that way there's a secondary communication in between each blocking station or blocking signal. My god, this tube's gonna be long as fuck. I'm gonna need a lot of copper sheeting on top of that pipe. I gotta lay some pipe. Like, holy shit, dude. This is taking forever to get from one. It's like, yeah, I think from home station to this station actually might be a little bit longer. No. Or at least from station 2 to this, yeah, station 1 to station 2 is the shortest distance. But I think what you have to do in order to get from station 2 to station 3 takes longer. I don't know, there might not be really anything here to exploit, but that's why I'll do the scans first. See if I am going to make a 4th and final station. And I should have enough room to put all the tubing. Yeah, looks like I do. I definitely have enough. These stations are ready though, man. They're ready to unload. Oh yeah, and I gotta make sure they're marked as unload and not as loading stations. They need to be unloading stations. That's another thing I need to double check once I'm done with all the stations, is make sure they're programmed to the point to where they're unloading their products and not loading in products, because that would be redundant. There's no room for them to load products. Yay. So I think with station 3, I don't need to at least exploit the first three or four things. So I think with station 3 and station 4, I'm going to try and exploit whatever is the last things I need to, including potential crude oil. Mainly crude oil. If I can find crude oil in the next 2 stations, we're good. That's crude oil that's in a very far distance away from the main factory. And I will need it. I will need it. And well, here's the thing too. Yeah, I was about to say I'm gonna use drones to try and transport water. So I think I will need a lot of water, specifically, most likely. Well, I'm gonna try and build my nuclear power plant around a large body of water if I can, and then whatever the nuclear power plant needs, it'll be probably be using I'll probably use drones to ship whatever it needs. So I think that will work just fine. Okay, so it was copper sheets and pipes, right? I really hope that's all I need. How much room do I have? Looks like I have plenty. Oh yeah, I still want to build my giant battery farm. I still need to do that. It's going to be as tall as like at least the Eiffel Tower, or yeah, probably as tall as the Eiffel Tower at the very minimum. This is a big old battery farm. It will hold a shit ton of energy, mainly because we will need it. We will need something that will get rid of potential brownouts and stuff like that. By 1, 2, 3. Maybe not that much. And then the other ones can be pipes. I don't know if I need that many pipes, but the rest of it needs to definitely be copper sheets. Okay. I think we're set to finish the hypertube for between stations. Was it 2 and 3? Yeah. I was about to say, this needs to have some kind of windowing of some kind. It needs windows. I'll probably put it like vertical windows or something like that to make it look different and, you know, different architecture in some form or fashion. I hate that most of my buildings are technically kind of either rectangular or some kind of square. I could probably make them a little bit different. I mean, that's just the base shape. A good amount of them tend to diverge from the square and triangle method. I either go horseshoed or, you know, Tetris shapes. In Mother Russia, building builds you. Man, that trek back though is gonna suck. Maybe I can build during the trek back. That could probably help. So instead of just running there, wasting time not building, I could potentially just build while running back. That'll probably be good. I'll just specifically I'll just start the first gate or something like that. Falun. Station Falun. It's actually pretty smart to have these hypertube systems next to the train systems, so that way I can like get to each and every station as quickly as possible without having to wait for a train. That saves me a shit ton of time. Okay. Why did I do that? I was thinking I was bringing up my menu, apparently. Okay. I think, yeah, first one's gonna be like right on the nape. And get the hypertube. Let's get that bitch build. I gotta make sure she is absolutely facing the middle. If I can look directly down it, that means it's straight as an arrow. Yeah, I think with the tube systems, they don't tell you if it's straight or not. So you have to kind of like factor in where you're placing it every fucking time. Actually, that looks like it's straight. It's like now that station 3 is at the furthest north and also the furthest distance from the actual, what is it? The main area. Best thing I could probably do now is after I'm done with station 3, I will go the opposite direction and just go and build a hypertube from like the Home Depot to station 4. That way I don't have to go every fucking time the circumference of the actual game to get to station 4. I'll probably do that if I build station 4. I might not need to. I might only need 3 stations. So we shall see. Thing is, if I ever need any more other things in the different stations, all I have to do is just make sure whatever's that hasn't been exploited yet in a certain station just gets a depot, and also what do you call it, gets a depot and or a freight station and a direct line of the source, and it will be A-O-fucking-K. I knew this was going to be a very tiring project because I spent the majority of my time building this off stream between last stream and this stream, and now I'm going to spend this whole entire stream at least finishing 2 stations at the very minimum, but that means I only have 1 more station to build after that, which is going to be nice. hopefully by the time I come back, potentially Monday at the very latest, the station should be done. I'm crossing my fingers it will be. I really hope I have enough time during the weekend to like just kind of finish up whatever I need to finish up, even if I have to stay up late or I have to wake up real early to do it. I have to do those things, and I will. So that way, Monday stream is all about finishing up the milestones and working on Phase 4 Factory. I think that was probably the smartest thing I've done, though, was at least when it comes to the beginning of Factory 2. The Stream Factory, the Coffee Factory, is separating each phase into actual separate factories. I was like, actually, that actually fucking works, man. Pretty smart. Not to toot my own horn, but goddamn, it's a genius move. Makes things very organized. Alright, this is when things get a little weird. So I'm gonna do this. And it needs to be right here, facing towards me. Same thing with this. Oh, wait. Where does it go? Okay. And then... Man, it's gonna like whiplash me. I might get whiplashed, I don't know. We'll find out. Hopefully it doesn't shoot me out of the fucking tube. Somehow that looks reasonable, and I don't think I'm gonna die in the tube. That's good. Okay, now I need to power this up and make sure the tubing system works, and if for some reason I get shot out in one section, I can fix it. Because I know how to fix it. It's nice. Alright, let's get the power. Let's get that all powered up. All right, let's see what we got here. All right. Actually, it's probably best I put them kind of in the corners of each and every single one, because I don't know if some of these stations will turn into freight stations, and I do not need a power line in the way of a conveyor belt. So yeah, I think the smart thing would be to not get that in the way. All right, first things first. Boom, boom. First one's powered, second one's powered, and third, fourth. Oh, son of a bitch. No. Get out of here, little bitch. You shouldn't exist. Alright. I really hope, cross my fingers, this works. If I get shot out into the oblivion, I blame anyone that's watching. I hope I don't get shot out taking a corner. If I get shot out taking a corner, I'm fucked. And they're all connected, but I have been running into problems where the the tubing system has been shooting me out randomly at times until I fix like a certain section. So far, I haven't run into the problem. Oh my god. Oh, there it is. Okay, this section, I think that's literally the only section that needs to be fixed. Sweet. Even though other people would panic, I think that is a good problem to have. Due to the fact it only shot me out of there. It's fantastic. Okay. So that's an easy fix. I just need to make the sections smaller. And so I'll do like, I'll probably stop it right there. And then maybe about midway through, stop it right there. And then connect them. That should be good enough. That should fix that whatever issue that was right there. It's that they're fully connected and they're also a tad bit shorter. Which also could potentially just double the problem. But every time I fix the hypertube issues, they've been pretty decent. Man, okay, I guess YouTube today is, I mean not YouTube, but Twitch today is just having constant drop frames. It's like, you know what? Fine Twitch. You're gonna have your drop frames all you want, bitch. Alright, let's get back to work. Alright, let's try and do this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. That should be enough. Sure does feel like enough. All right. How to make some of these, oh, let's go backwards. Because that's going to be the one that matters. Oh, okay, one more. Good to know. Let's see. Now let's connect them with the hyper tube. That looks good to me. Okay. Now to power them up. I will do it with this one. Let's do that. 1, 2. 3. There we go. Now let's see if this one works. And then we'll do it one more time. We'll do it one more time backwards. But if I don't get knocked out of going from this angle, we might be good with the other angle, but I still need to do a test going back and see if I like somehow fall out of the tube. For some reason I fall out of the tube, that means something's not connected correctly, which is weird. Thinking that I've fixed it because I did. But I think hypertubes are really weird. So we kind of have to like test them out, see if they work. And especially if you're going as fast as I am. All right, and now try the other way, see if it works. And if it works, we're good. Like going that fast, you potentially have problems. Like you could get shot out of the tube at any time. The physics aren't, I think the physics of the hypertube is not really supposed to be going that fast. But people have exploited it and the developers have finally kept it in. You know, exploiting the speed of the hypertubes, man. I think a lot of people are very happy that the developers did not get rid of it though. So, all right, that tube works for stations 2 through 3 connection. That works quickly. Okay, I am still wondering what that node would be. There's a few nodes. Like, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 nodes over there that I don't technically know what type of node would it be. I might have to go down there and figure it out, maybe. So I do wonder if it's something I haven't been able to scan yet, because they're just so close to me. It's wild. I'm like, I'm just gonna go down. Just gonna go down there. Just very. I just want to look at it. Just want to look at it. So, just want to see what the fuck it is. Oh, this is iron. It's pure iron ore. What the fuck? The shit is going on? Pure iron ore. Well, I guess if I ever need more iron ore. Oh, I probably didn't grab that because I already grabbed a pure iron ore node. Okay, let's figure out what we're exploiting in Station 3. Because we're not going to try and exploit everything. That's too much material I would have to spend. So... what, I think anything after quartz is what I'm going to try and exploit for the next station or two. So hopefully those are over here. I see Sam. There's a Sam thing right there. And I think I saw more Sam down below over there. I think there's a Sam. Yep, there's a Sam node, I think, right there. I see it in my crosshairs. So if anything, we're definitely grabbing Sam in this station. But I also got to remind myself how I'm spacing it out too. So this station's going to look a little weird. It's going to be back end heavy. Let's see. So yeah, so it's sulfur and on. So I have about a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential sources of exploitation during this one. So sulfur. Any sulfur in this area. 2, there's 1. And it's pure, baby. Pure cocaine. Alright. That'll be our first one. Cocan. Cocan. Okay. Wait. There's impure. Is it just that one, or is there? I thought there's. Okay, I did that and then that. Okay, so there's only one. So I need to. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's the 6th spot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is the 6th spot, and it shall be right freight station. And I'm probably gonna have it face this way. Yeah, so seems good. Have it face that way because the node's over there. I'm just trying to figure out where is it placed. This looks like it's just between. Oh, it looks like it's near a waterfall. Yeah, it's just sulfur, so let's try and get to it first. Let's see. I'll probably put it right here. First things right there. Jet it out. And then yeah, if I fall off here, man, I think I'm just gonna die. Oh no, I might hit some water. I might survive. Just depends on where I fall off. It's not let's not make the gods happy with a betting. It's like, oh, will he fall off? Let's bet. Let's bet on it. Will Vince fall off? I'd rather not find out. There's so many slugs over here too, specifically like purple slugs, which is nice. Like, yo, purple slugs produce like 3 of them. Was it 3 power shards? It's like, even though it's very tempting to grab it right now, I'm not gonna do it. Oh wow, wow, that's at least 9 power shards right there. Damn. Damn, son. Holy shit. That's a lot of power shards. Oh, hallelujah. I'll have to definitely come back over here to get power shards. Unless I start making synthetic power shards, then the slugs are pretty much useless. Because I know I can. I just never gotten around to trying to make synthetic power shards. So I know it will take a shit ton of energy. Alright. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go upwards, but very slightly, with a ramp 2 functionality. 2-meter ramp function. Until I hit the right trajectory. Alright, just a little bit more and we're good. You know, just up high enough to where we're safe, but oh yeah, I haven't even checked to see if there's any spiders here. Is there spiders? Looks like, what is over there? What is that? The fuck is that? Weird. Oh, okay, I couldn't see the rest of his body. It's like, what the fuck is that? It was like, oh, he's not loaded in all the way. That's funny. Okay. Looks like they're just protect. Ooh, there's a crash site there. Oh, it's next to some radiation too. Is that a summer sloop too? So there's this air is just rich with like all the shit I need for like research and stuff. So if I need to continue my research, especially when it comes to alien technology and stuff like that, I need to come over here. All right, first things first, let's get that mining unit built. And then conveyor lift. I don't think I need to make a merger since this is the only sulfur product that I'm extracting out of this sector. And let's get this going. Yep. Yeah. Ah, motherfucker. Of course I need fucking encased beams. What else do I need, for God's sakes? Let's find out. Let's look at the stuff I need to build. Wiring, maybe. So I need some wires, probably just a stack or two of wires. I'm just gonna say a stack. Stack of wires. So just stack of wires and stack of wires, pipes. Because I need pipes for the mining units. Stack of wires, pipes. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna extract oil. Okay, stack of wires, pipes. I think. Yeah, that seems good. What about packaging though? Because I might have to package it. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of that. So stack wire, pipes. That's all I need. Wires and pipes. Oh, and of course the encased beams. Wires, pipes, beams. Wires, pipes, beams. Gotta remember it. Wires, pipes, and beams. Wires, pipes, beams. Wires, pipes, and beams. Wires, pipes, and beams. Wires, pipes, and beams. See, when I'm up this high, it does make me question if I need to actually build like structural stability units, columns and shit. It's like, should I? I don't know if I should. So it makes me nervous. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Weep. 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 I wonder if that actually would make me go faster, as if I crouch jump into the I think I actually did. Crouch jump into the actual hypertube. Which I don't know if I really want to go any faster, because it might make my game crash. Go any faster, man, I'm gonna be in trouble. I don't think the game can handle it. I don't think the PS5 can handle it. So I gotta keep reminding myself I'm not playing this on a PC. I am playing this on a fucking console. And I don't need to crash this motherfucker. Which it has happened a few times, so I should probably do a save too. Even though the autosaves have been pretty good in this game. I should probably do a manual save to see how many hours I've been working on this bridge or train, because I think we started around hour mark 100. So I wonder if I spent like 20 hours on this train already. I probably have. I probably at least spent 20 hours trying to get the train around the world. And it's not just a train that goes around the world, it's a train that extracts everything that I want and need for the last two phases. And whatever else I want to do. I might just say fuck it and do something else too. I mean, I still plan on making everything, including like synthetic power shards and shit like that, which I did not make in my last factory because it wasn't needed. It's like I didn't need to make synthetic power shards because, well, nothing needed it. Power shards are not needed for anything unless you want to boost production. But you can sell them though too, which is probably what I'll do once I have a full crate of them. So I'll try and get a full crate of power shards first, and then I'll sell whatever is overflow. No. So what? Oh, is that the shadow I'm seeing? What is that shadow? That has floating rocks and shit. Or it looks like it has floating rocks. Alright, first things first, let's see if there's anything to sell. I think I might need all of that. I haven't had any need for like screws and shit, but yeah. Okay, so what was again? Fuck, already lost out on what I needed to have. I think it was pipes, of course. Oh, pipes, wire, pipes. Now, is it the wire or is it the cable? I think it's the pipes and cable. Because we are good on, yeah, we're good on wire. The pipes, cable, and dot beams. Good on that. And one more stack. There we go. And get a few pipes. Actually, do I need to make some room? So I don't feel like I have enough room for... Yeah, I could probably lose a little bit of this. Give me some more room for stealing the encased beams. Keep 2 of them. Sell the rest. Okay, let's get those pipes. I say about 2, maybe 2. 3. It's only stacks of 200s. Oh no, that's a bad sign. Fuck. Due to the fact I am pretty low on that shit. Actually, one second. Don't I have... I'm gonna check something real quick because I know I have something that's being backlogged in production that I'm not really keeping account of. It's not going anywhere, it's not being sold, it's only being made if or when needed. It's once it's because it doesn't have an overflow distribution, so I think it's over here. I don't know if it's just cement that I made or if it was being made into steel beam. I think it's the cement. Yeah, it's cement. So it wasn't being made into anything else, so never mind. Man, I could use the cement for other stuff, but there's a reason why I had an overflow of cement. Okay, never mind. I just wanted to check. Like, nah, you know what? Now that I think about it, I wasn't making encased steel beams, but I have a feeling I'm going to be transporting that cement that I'm making right over there, and that will be transported to... Ooh, it'll probably be transported to the nuclear power plant. So whatever I need to make any of the byproducts of the nuclear power plant, or pre-products. Oh, wait. No, don't scan. Stupido. If I can't continue the rest of the bridge, I mean not bridge, but the train, because I'm waiting on the production of encased steel beams. I'll probably just be done for today. I don't know. Even though, well, yeah, I could probably be done, and then I might do some recording. I need to start the second playthrough of the other series, so I need to do that. I need to start the second game. That way I'll begin it today, and then I'll finish it either Saturday or Sunday. And then we'll have 2 playthroughs finished. Oh my. I think today we had enough drop frames to count for most streams we've had. Like, damn, dude. Today has not been healthy for Twitch. So I'll like check in on YouTube's statistics on if they've had drop frames, and it's like, nope, we're clean, baby. I don't know if it was me or the frame rate in Satisfactory is starting to dip a little. I'm building too much. At least there's certain sectors that probably have way too much shit going on. Hello, please don't crash. Oh, that reminds me. Let's do a manual save after I get off this. Get away from those first and then do the manual save. And not in midair. Let's be planted on 2 feet and then save. Because there have been times I've heard when people are kind of hovering in midair, they load back up their game, the game freaks out. I don't know why. This happens. Might have to put a few more of those because it doesn't seem like it's going fast enough. I could probably go a little bit faster because it does have at least one uphill section that slows it down by like, oh no, 2. Slows it down by like, almost feels like 20%. And then we, go a tad bit slower. We're still going fast as fuck, but it does feel like it's going moderately slower than what it has been doing. If I started out faster, it wouldn't have slowed down as much because we're going through those slowdown spots faster. I don't know, would that make any sense mathematically? And since I'm going over there, might as well start laying down the power infrastructure. Two feet on the ground. God damn, I was not paying attention. Yeah, I think this will probably be the last sulfur we'll exploit because I can't think of any other sulfur nodes. I mean, how much sulfur we really need in the future. I think after this node, we're done exploiting sulfur. Unless I just want to make giant arms factories. Which, I don't know. Could be the new God of War if I really wanted to be. Was it nuclear deterrents? And to sell them legally for the company. It's like, hey, we sell nuclear weapons because we care about you. Well, I wonder if it's race week this week. I think it is. I think we're gonna get a new F1 race coming up this weekend, and I think it's also the first week on Netflix. Yeah, like F1 races are now on Netflix, which is very interesting because at least for a while, last year it was only on TV. It was on any of the streaming services, at least for the West. It might have been on a streaming service potentially for Europe and all that, but not for us Americans. But yeah, they like the beginning of this year we were able to watch a few of the races on, what was it, Paramount? And then it looks like now they're able to get their streaming rights for Netflix as well, or Netflix got the rights to stream good old F1. All right, I think I'm good. I gotta really think of what I want to do now. I think the next thing I want to do is if we have enough. Oh yeah, I gotta finish this fucking line. I thought, I don't know why I thought that was finished. I really, really, really hope we have enough material to finish the line. So I don't think we do. Just thinking about how much it takes to finish one fully stretched line. Yeah, because it's what, about, I'm spending about 28 per line of conveyor belt. Oh yeah, didn't I tell myself that I should be upgrading this to Mark 5s anyway? Technically, I could do that. I could start building Mark 5 stuff, but the aluminium sheets are... It's quite the travel to grab that. I should start building those drone units to start shipping in the aluminium products. I think we might be able to do it. I think we just might be able to. Shit. I think for my sanity's sake, we might stop at station 3. We need to make a 4th station, then I'll do it. But the thing is, if I make a 4th station, it's gonna fuck up everything, communications-wise, between the game. I'll have to pretty much fix every train's timetable, and that's not gonna be fun. So, I don't know. I'll have to figure it out. Why does it look like it's going downhill? I guess it's the angle. Yeah, because it's straight. It should be the same height. Right. So we have sulfur being put into this one. Let me see. Out of everything, we got enough sand bean thing. See if there's any coal. Maybe coal would be the last like physical item I get. Then it will be crude oil next. That would be the only liquid I need. So there's coal over there. Yeah, because that's 2 impures. But that's a long distance, man. Kind of hoping might be some coal over here. I don't think we're gonna be that lucky. And there's a good amount of coal over here. Because what? There's a pure node, here node, and normal. I think this will be a coal factory, and the other factories over here are also going to be coal factories. So I'm going to have a bunch of coal burning factories, etc., etc. I don't know. I think we're shipping enough coal too, because I think there's at least 1 or 2 stations that are exporting coal as well. I like how my first train station only goes from like 1, 2. No, it goes from 3 different locations. I think. What was it? This one too? Oh yeah, it goes from here, here, and here. And then, of course, I one up myself and just do a whole train station that goes across the whole entire map. It's fucking stupid. I don't know why I do it. Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about that. What about crude oil? Okay. Give me the crude oil. So I think that's the... Oh, yeah, they're right below me. Normal, impure. So we'll do... Infinite, highlight, apply. And then we'll do one over here. Create infinite, and then one right here. I think that might be the only ones. I'm going to do one more scan just to make sure I got everything at least marked. I hope I don't need a certain technology to get those out though. I think all I need is oil extractors, but there is a certain like there's a certain like deposit that you need like a seismic compressor or something like that, and I don't have that, so hopefully I don't need it. One more scan for the crude oil. All right, that's good. That's good. Because I want to get as much crude oil as I can for station 3, because it will make up for not getting crude oil in stations 1 or 2. All right. Now, I think with that, I'm about to scan again. Whoopsie. All right, for this, all I need is an oil extractor. I'm not going to refine it, and I don't need to package it. So it could just stay in its crude oil form. And let's see, I need to make a bunch of these. I think I have enough motors to do the job. I think. I really hope. We'll find out. But yeah, I think if they're all on a very low level too, I'll need that. And logistics, I will need... man, I might need plastic. So plastic and... Okay, I might need some motors and plastic. Motors, plastic. Everything else is good. Yeah, probably just motors and plastic. So I'm going to try and grab those quickly. And see if I can... oh, yeah, I'm going to see if I can grab the other stuff. Mainly all I need to do is just make piping for the crude oil. Which I know exactly where the crude oil is going to be because it's the last freaking freight area. I just need to make sure it's going to be a liquid freight, not solid freight. plastic and motors. Sounds like an American-made car. It's like American-made plastic and motor. We stand by it. We don't guarantee quality, but we stand by our product. Typical American product. Did we guarantee your car is going to be good? No. It's either the Japanese or it's the Germans that make decent cars, apparently. Depending on the company, I guess. Which is weird because we're the country that invented the motor vehicle. The actual first motor vehicle. And everyone thinks that we drive on the wrong side of the road, but we're the ones that invented one, paved roads. Or not, well, or vehicles. We invented the vehicles, the car, truck. We invented both of those. And it's really weird that people say driving on the left side of the road is the wrong side of the road, when I don't know, you can't. It's like arguing with the person that, you know, invented, I would say, the light bulb, but that's an argument onto itself, because technically Tesla made that one first, but a lot of people a lot of people put that credit towards Edison, when it's technically Tesla. Tesla did that first. I think it was Edison that made it into a business and mass produced the light bulb. But Tesla was the one guy that actually invented the actual technology to do light bulbs. Which is funny. I like how people still argue that. It's like, no, Edison rightfully invented and mass produced. It's like, no. But hey, none of us were there to say if that's true or not. I mean, it could be. I mean, Edison is probably the actual person that did all the work. And Tesla was nowhere to be seen to argue that. It's just weird that two people are working on the same fucking thing. It's like, someone must have stolen something. All right, oh yeah, plastic and motors. I completely passed both of them. Alright, I probably need a few motors. I'd say 3 stacks. I might not need 3 stacks, but I'm going to do 3 stacks because I don't want to travel again. 3 stacks of that and as much plastic as I can have. Is that it? I think that was it. It was just motors and plastic. I'm just going to double check the piping system, see if I need anything else. But yeah, I'm thinking 500 plastic would do, because there's a good amount of pipe that I need to lay. I need to lay a lot of pipe. Fucking stupid. And oh yeah, I need to make a reservoir, or like, you know, a makeshift. It's not a water tower. I need to make a makeshift oil tower to put constant pressure on the downward piping. So that way we have constant flow of oil. Okay. That should be enough. Oh, okay. I need to step away from it. Or this is only gonna keep grabbing it. I think that's enough plastic. Yeah, it's about 2 stacks. Yeah, because I don't think I had enough motors and plastic for it. Let me double check some more things. I think it's under organization. I'm going to do that one as our, because well, I think the size of it matters. No, I don't think the size of it matters. I think the smaller the buffer is, the better, because it's just a pressure buffer. So I got enough for that. So that's good. Logistics. I really hope we're good on plastic. I might grab some more. I'm gonna try and grab like 400 more. I don't know. It feels like I need more plastic for the piping, because the amount of pipe I need to actually lay out is going to be stupid. Yeah, because okay, it started around 400. I need to make sure it gets to potentially 800. Now I could probably save time and just go to wherever I'm keeping my plastic, because I have a big old, I probably have a shit ton of plastic saved up in Sector 2, and I don't know, I just don't want to travel. That's the only reason why I'm like just floating here grabbing plastic manually, because I don't want to travel, even though I've been traveling the whole entire fucking time. It's not like it's gonna hurt if I travel through another freaking hypertube. But in a very weird way, I think I've also saved time by just grabbing it manually. It might just be like neutral destruction. It's like, yeah, you didn't save time or waste time. You're just kind of doing things. That's it. All right. Well, that should cover that. Now, will it? I don't know. I'm surprised I didn't use like 4 meters instead of 2 meters. I think I used 2 meters because I want to be consistent. Because I think if you do 4 meters, things will be offset. So if you try and connect like a ramp from a 2 meter to a 4 meter, it doesn't quite match up for some reason, even though they're divisible by each other. It's weird. Like, it doesn't quite match up. Whee! So I'm gonna check my map real quickly to see if there's any nodes that need to be deleted. Nope. It's like the only extra ones are for oil. For oil. Okay. I think once we extract crude oil, I think our world train's good. I will still check sector, the 4th and final sector, and see if there is anything out there that potentially needs to be exploited. But I think by that time I'll just send drones out there to collect them. That's probably what I'll do. I'm just gonna have drones grab them. There's something that if I really need or something like that, I'm just gonna have drones collect the raw material, and then I'll refine them somewhere else, including nitrogen. Nitrogen is probably going to be transported by drone. So I'm not gonna build a giant like pipe system transporting gas of all things. Way too expensive and way too time consuming. It's probably way easier to do it by drone. So drones will have its uses, but yeah, I don't even think. I think with gas, I don't even think you need pumps. I'm not sure. I think I'll build a pump or two just for gases, just in case. It's not a liquid, so it's like I don't know. I think as long as you build one pump in a pipe, so that way you can direct the gas, then yeah. All right, so this is gonna be interesting to figure out how the fuck we're going to how the fuck we're gonna connect everything and how we're gonna get it to the main distribution. So I think it's gonna be set to the left. All right, I'm just gonna make sure the counting is correct though. We'll make sure all this is absolutely 100% because that's home. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, that is correct. Crude oil is all the way in the back. Boom. I need to set transportation fluid freight. It's our first actual fluid freight that is meant to extract. So boom. So that's pretty much station 2 is only exporting 2 different things. Mainly 2 different things that needs more exploitation. We'll find out. But let's see. The pipe right here. Let's get a foundation going so that way we have foundation for the actual pipe itself. Our first exploit is down there. I do not see the node, so I have a feeling it is fucking far down there. And it is not in a very easy place to get to. So I think our first adventure is just trying to get to it. Hopefully not get attacked by spiders and other shit. Because, well, I think just in case I fall, let's switch my jetpack to, switch my hover pack to the jetpack. Because if something shoots at me, or a spider launches at me and knocks me off the fucking thing, at least I have a way to protect myself from dying when I hit the ground. Hopefully. That's all I can do. Alright, I'm going to keep going down. I mean, if it is... No, I don't see the nodes anywhere there. Oh, I see them. There's the nodes. Okay, cool. But, however, I'm going to... Let's see. I don't see anything dangerous here. So I'm hoping my path to the freaking oil is not a dangerous path. Okay, I just need to get underneath this. This is an interesting area. So there's mushrooms here and all that too. I'm going to grab one more. I'm gonna go this way now. Just a bunch of yellow and blue slugs over here. Okay, let's see what we got. Feel like I need to go a little bit further this way. Oh shit. Okay, we got some dangers on the on the ledges. So hopefully that's the, oh, okay, there's a big one, there's a small one right there. I don't think I have to worry about it because I'm not too close to it. Let's go down even further. And just a little bit more. And then stretch out by 3. And maybe one more. There we go. Yeah, one more. Oh, wait. No, no. Don't want to get too close to that asshole because he'll knock me off. Go down just by a little bit. A little bit more. Just in case I fall too, it'd be nice to have a ramp that goes a little bit further down. Thing is, the more complicated I make this, the more I think the more what oh shit. Gun. Where is it? Okay, we need to kill that thing. Okay. I fucking knew it. Something was gonna attack me at some point in time. Oh. You heard that? You heard that of all things? Get fucking lost. Anyone else wants a piece of this shit? Thought not. Okay. So if I scan crude oil, how many nodes is in front of me? 1. That's a pure normal node. Then we have impures right in front of me, 2. And then this one was impure and normal. So overall, 2 normals, 3 impures. That's a good amount of oil. So I'm doing it for a damn good cause. What I will do though is I need to, further this way away from that. Go over here. Can I see? Okay, I can see it. It's just we're just ridiculously close to it. Okay. And I think the other nodes are way over there, but not too far away. I'll just hopefully I can see it first. I think if anything, what's going to take a large amount of my resources. Where's that water coming from? Oh, it's coming from that. Weird. Is that natural or is that alien made? Huh. Yeah, it's like 2 little spouts right there just spitting out water. Oh, and there's that. Okay, they're almost like lined up with each other. It's very weird. I'll do a ramp that goes down just a tad bit so that way the other node's not too far out of reach. But okay, here we go. First node, oil extractor, we got that. We'll face this way. Let's do, oh yeah, there's no lift. We have to actually like kind of make your own lift in a way. I think if I do this, and then I think if I change my build to auto 2D, it will be okay. No, maybe what build mode was it? Was it this? Vertical? No, because it's too much. It might be this. Like a curve. Might be okay. So that doesn't look too bad. Okay, so we'll get that. We'll worry about the pumps later. Just need to figure out how everything's intersecting. And then there's that one. So we'll actually extract it right here. We're gonna point it this way though. And let me get the pipe done first. Let's see. Logistics, pipe Mark II. I'm trying to remember if there's a pipe Mark III at some point. I don't remember. So I know there's like a Mark III mining and all that, but I don't think they ever get the Mark III at some point. Okay, and now I think I'm going to put a junction pretty much right here. Wire, let's do that. And make sure it is curved. Oh, that looks smooth. Hell yeah, actually it looks cool. That looks super smooth. Damn, actually looks pretty neat. Almost looks like it's spiraling into itself, at least from the beginning. That's pretty cool. I like that. I'll just have to put a pump or two into it. Should do it just fine. I think if anything, hopefully I grabbed enough motors to make enough pumps to get all this crude oil extracted. But yeah, I think if we finish World Train, we're good. As long as that's done, man, because I'm pretty much tired working on this thing. I've spent enough of my energy working on this, and I think I'm done. It doesn't help that I've been working on it days straight, and I haven't given myself any break from doing it. So, yeah, it's probably my fault. I haven't given myself any break time. Because even when I was doing my recording for the playthrough yesterday, like after the playthrough yesterday, I did more recording. Or not recording, but I did more work on the World Train. Wait. Must be placed on that is a resource node. Oh, I'm using a miner. I need to use oil extractor. There we go. I was worried. Just like, that is oil. Give me the oil. Give me the oil now. This is my oil. My oil. All right, we're gonna put a junction here. And then I think it's still in curve, so it should do its thing. Pipe too long. Oh, just by a little bit, huh? Okay, we'll do fuck. I hate it that that's too long. That's kind of stupid. Fine. The pipe was too long. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. But okay. Shit, I didn't put it. That is still in curve mode. That's all right. I didn't think about that. It's like, oh shit, that's still in curve mode. I don't think it fucked with any of the aesthetics. Yeah, anytime it starts going uphill is probably where I need to put a pump. And oh, I thought something was attacking me for a second. It's like, no. Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a few pipes. Let's see, how's our... Looks like we're good on materials so far when it comes to piping units. Copper sheets and plastic is doing just fine. Oh, dang it. Alright, back that up a bit. Okay. This is gonna be interesting because I'm gonna have to put the reservoir just in front. It's gonna look really, really weird. But let's see. It's quite the climb too, man. There's gonna have to be a bunch of pumps to move this oil up. So we're going from a very low place to a very high place, and that's going to require a lot of pumpage. Have to have that head pressure. Head pressure. Get your head pressure here. All right, we're going to stop it right here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a reservoir. Oh well, here, let's do it from this angle because it needs to be higher. I say the reservoir will sit up there. We'll put a foundation just right there. We'll make this look a little decent too. Okay. Wall. Basic wall. Okay. We need power. Of course I don't have a... And I don't want my power line to... Well, actually, no. That'll be alright. Can I actually... No, can't steal power from this. Okay. So that will be okay. I don't think the train is high enough to hit the power line. I don't think it is. I mean, it's not like it's gonna hit it and rip the power line out, but... Yeah, just for aesthetic sakes. Oh, yeah. Switch the... Okay, give me a second. I need a... It's alright if it's like going through it, because where I have a bunch of other stuff going through shit. Alright, let's finish the... at least the front aesthetic of this. There we go. Okay, we'll probably change the material and all that once we're ready. Okay, so what was the... I think it was like 2D or something like that mode. That makes a perfect like thing. Oh, I need to build a reservoir first so we can connect it. So we'll be under organization. We'll do a fluid buffer. It needs to be right in the middle or else it won't work. Pipes. How about the noodle? There it is. Yeah, it's going through it a little bit, but that's all right. Wait, aesthetically, that looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie, that looks pretty neat. That looks neato. Oh yeah, and I could just do this. Oh shit. That looks pretty sweet. Cool. So that will give it enough down pressure. Actually, no. Yeah, no. Actually, no. Mechanically, if I do it like that, it defeats the purpose of having the reservoir right there because it needs to go directly down afterwards. Because physics will not play the game as intended. So I need to go auto 2D again and start it. I needed to have it start right at the base. What? What the fuck? Having troubles there? Really? Invalid pipe shape. Well, fuck off. Why you tell me it was gonna work? It's not perfect, but at least there is a downward force. I think that'll work. I don't know. Maybe, actually, what I could probably do now. Maybe this will work now. So I'm trying to get that piping just right. Let's connect that. Oh, I can't go any higher. So if I do this and that, oh, it doesn't go any higher. That sucks, dude. Let's do this. Oh, here. That actually will give the physics enough downward pressure. So it should give constant pressure. The pump. I won't even need to have a pump here because there will be enough pressure. So that actually will work, but I will need a pump probably right here to push enough of the oil through. So now we need to power everything and also start getting pumps going for all this crude oil. And I might need to get rid of this one or something like that. Make it like a straight. So actually what I could do. Oh shit. 1 second. Because aesthetic wise, that looks ugly as shit. Let's do this. Do this. And then just make that into a wall thing. Let's see. Wall. Perfect. Perfect. Let's build another, just in case I look at it at a different angle. Perfecto. Alright. Now that we fixed that little issue. Perfect. All right, now let's just go down and start powering some shit. Need to power up the extractors first, and then we'll power up the. Well, we'll start placing and powering pumps. Come on. That. There's that. Ooh, that pipe almost got me pushed off. Ooh. Okay, first one's down here. Oh, perfect. Ooh, what the fuck are you? Oh, you're one of the really big ones. Alright, let's see. I want you right there, just behind it. Perfect. So you won't get any oil up here until I get a pipe in you. I mean, a pump in you. But at least I know you're powered. I mean, if for some reason it starts getting oil up, I'll be very surprised. But I'm expecting no oil to reach the top of that yet. Because it doesn't have enough head pressure or anything. And then the one that's down there. Right there. Ooh, yeah. And I got enough oil being extracted, I'll make George Bush blush. Okay, oh yeah, now it's time for the pumps. George Bush wouldn't even know what to do with all this oil. Holy! All right, let's see what we got here. They'll be under logistics and pipes level 2. Oh, since it's curved. I think that's all I need is just that pump. I really hope that actually pumps it out though. I mean, gets it out. Is it pumping? Okay, it is getting oil, so that's good. I was a little worried about that. I was like, is it getting any oil? Okay, yeah, we're getting oil. That's good. Now, since this is a long tube system, though, it's going to take a while for any of it to work. As to start seeing any progress done. I think what we need too is to alleviate head pressure a little bit by putting a pump here as well. Just near the precipice of the top of it, so that way we can get some more flow. Let's see. Maybe like I can actually put another pump potentially right, oh, like right here. It might alleviate some of the work that it needs to do. Let's see. I'm gonna put one more right next to it. Is it not getting... Okay, it's getting oil. So I was like, is it not getting oil? Is he not getting oil? Now I just got to see if there's any oil being pumped into this pipe. So I'm wondering if curved pipes are the thing that are fucking me up. Oh, here we go. There it is. Just have to be a little patient now that I know that there's some oil flow going. All right, we're good. We're in business. So most likely each one of these will need at least 2 pumps, one in the beginning and one in the middle. So let's do that again. Same kind of placement if I'm able to. Okay, there it is. Ooh, I really wish I could put it at the beginning, but that's alright. So we got that, and then goddamn curves, man. Okay, so curved pipes kind of suck. It looks cool aesthetically. I might only be able to do one of them. Let's see if only one of them is okay. It's already automatically pumping. Let's see if there's enough head pressure over there. Crude. Oh, yep, that's enough. Oh, but, however... Shit, I didn't notice that. I need to probably... Just to make sure... I need to make sure enough flow is going this way. Okay, need to make sure enough flow is going this way. Actually, here. Perfect. We'll do that. You want everything, because all the oil that's coming here is also being redirected here. So as long as I have a pump putting pressure upwards over here, any oil that's being redirected from here to here actually should have a nice flow upwards, hopefully. I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's the fucking case, man. Okay, yeah, okay. That looks like that pump is doing its job because it's relieving flow, the flow rate, or the flow rate to. So we have maximum flow rate or flow rate to the. Okay, it looks like it's alleviating some of that pressure. Now, I don't know how patient I need to be, but nope, yep, I already have oil right there. I'm just gonna be very pump heavy in this one and making sure enough of the oil's being sent out. So I really got to make sure this flow is nice and steady. Okay, there we go. And there shouldn't have to be another pump until we get to here. This one might need 2 pumps. Yeah, I think this one might need 2 pumps because it's further down. So I gotta figure out where I can put the 2 pumps. Can't do that. It looks like I can do that. And then, let's see. Trying to see how far the pump is. So, and then have another pump like really close by. Like, kind of like right here. To make sure nothing is being sent downwards at all. So now I need to That powered there. And there. There we go. And let's get a pump. Make sure it is leading all oil here. Because fluid dynamics is key. That's already full of shit. Okay, that's good. So now that that's all full, looks like the fluids are running as intended. Now we need to have another pump that sends liquid up here. Have a pump right there. You know what I just noticed? I haven't been able to see YouTube chat the whole entire day, which I don't think anyone's been talking in the chat, so that's good. But yeah, let's fix that problem just in case someone joins on in. As like the one thing I like noticed in my like OBS dashboard is like, oh, I can't see YouTube chat just in case. It's like, oh shit. I might want to fix that just in case it becomes a problem. Gotta at least moderate that chat. Okay, so that's good. And one pump for this. I mean, seems like the upward pressure, man, it's pretty fucking good. Okay. And I'll probably put the pump right here. So there will be like a corner pressure system going on like that. But I don't think it should affect anything too badly. The flow is still the same, so we should be good. Yeah. That should be good. We will need, most likely, a pump. Yeah, this is where the climb begins, so I need to have probably, let's see, how far, I need to see how far each and every one goes. It goes about that high, probably about up to here. So one, and then probably another here. And probably here. And one here. Then I'll set one like right on the tip. And that should be enough, but I'm going to make sure there's like one like right in the middle. Kicking it forward and all that. And I don't think I need a pump here, but just in fucking case, I'm gonna make sure there's downward pressure. Absolutely guaranteeing that's gonna flow downwards. So now we just need to power all that. Alright, that's in the orange for some reason. I really hope... oh, it's probably orange because there's nothing reaching it right now. Or is it full? Oh, it's full. Okay, there's nothing to pump. Okay, that's pumping. Okay, that's good. That's pumping. Well, yeah, it's pumping now. I'm going to make a secondary. And I'll put it right up here. And wires can go down there. There. There we go. Alright, looks like everything's working as intended. Sweet. So that won't fill up until most likely. That won't fill up until most likely this is full. So I think by the time that's full though, let's see, 2,400 M3, and that only holds about 400. I mean, if this fills up in like 1 or 2 rotations, I'm gonna be pretty impressed. Of like a train going from one station to another. That's a lot of goddamn crude oil. So I mean, it's already filling up pretty fast, and it probably helps because we have like 3 extractors. So oh, and the thing is, we still have another node over there. I'm kind of thinking about what's that node. Is it just, if it's impure then I won't get it, but if it's normal I might. Let's see. Normal and impure. I could actually just save that node in case I need to turn it into like a nitro fuel source. That might work. I might just save it. I can always just come back to it, and I think we're good now. I might set up my trains and do their thing. If I ever need any more material, I'll figure out the whole 4th station. I don't even have the energy to scan the 4th sector and see if there's anything to really exploit over there or not. I don't care. I don't have the energy. I just want to start the 4th milestone. I mean, not 4th style. I just want to get to working on this milestone. But in order to work on this milestone, I need to set up the trains. Trains. But I need to work on the blocking system. Oh, I should probably do that now. Shit. 1 second. What materials do I need in order to do that? It would be under transportation and under block. Oh, I need computers. Okay. I'm just gonna get like 1 or 2 stacks of computers. So I need to do that. Was it just computers and anything else? So for signals anyway, because I don't need a path signal. It's mainly just this. Yeah. Okay. So how does this sit? I just want to see how it sits on the track. Okay, so you can pretty much place it anywhere, and that should work. I think what people said is when you're building trains too, you kind of want to have like 1 or 2 block signals in between the stations too. Like not just before and after a station, but you kind of want it like at least 1 or 2 of them in between it, so that way they're communicating just fine with each other. It's kind of like almost like an electrical connection in a way, but it's not quite acting like it. It's really weird. This is just the way the game's designed. Just so your trains don't really, somehow ignore the signal. There's another signal that will help communicate between the train. So, okay. I'm gonna have to build. So how many stations do we have? So we have home station. We have second station, or first station technically. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If we have 4 stations, I will have 3 trains. So that way there is a gap. So that way I will guaranteed smooth communications between every train that is traveling. So that way there's always a station that doesn't have a train in it. Hopefully they'll space each other out to where there's a station that will not have a train. So I can't wait to see this in action, man. I will be so happy, and there will be so much weight lifted off my shoulders just to make sure this actually fucking works. I'll be so fucking happy. Oh shit. I really hope that's the case, man. Ah, man. But I first needed to make the block signals. If I don't make these block signals, they're gonna run into each other's asses. So, I gotta get that done first. I could probably at least build the trains first, just to see how fucking huge they are. Because here's my first train. It's already been built. So we have 1 engine, and then we have up to 11 freights. And yeah, so that should work just fine. So if I build another one, I'm gonna build one. Yeah, I'm gonna build my trains over here. So I'm gonna start it from here. So let's see. 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be 11. I'm just gonna double check it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, perfect. And 1 more train after that. Make sure there's no one texting me. Laura left place of work. She hasn't texted me that she's coming home early, so I wonder if they just left to go shopping or something like that. Please let that be the case. Oh, I need... Do I need rubber? Rubber for the locomotive, at least. Do I need rubber for the freight cars, too? No. Oh, but I might need modular frames. So rubber... modular frames... That's about it. Alright. So let me get those first. So I need to go... I grab the rubber first since it's further away. I'm not going to manually grab those two. I need a few stacks of rubber. Well, let's get the modular frames first. 2 stacks of modular frames, and I say 4 stacks of rubber. If I have the room. Do I have the room? Yeah, I have the room. I have the room. And I also need to remember what I need for before I go and grab the rubber. I need to figure out what I need for the oh yeah, computers, which are up there. So I need to do that. Let's see. Modular frames, get 2 stacks of, I think just 2 stacks. Yeah, 2 stacks of that's totally okay. Get the computers. I don't know, how many computers do I need? How much per signal? Is it just 1? Because if it's just 1, all I need is 1 stack. But transportation, block signal, it just needs 1. So yeah, probably 1 stack is totally fine. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Uh-oh, my camera's fucked up. Yeah, 1 stack is perfect. I could build 50 of those signals. Okay, yeah. Usually crouching fixes the camera. Usually. It's funny that that's my first factory and it looks completely different than the other shit. Alright, now all I need is rubber. I'll probably get like 5 stacks of rubber just in case. Depending on how many. Oh, depends on how much rubber there is per stack. I might just need 2 or 3 at the very most. Hey, look at all that rubber and plastic. Shit. This rubber 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that should be enough. That's enough rubber. Whee. Alright, so I'm gonna have to manually go. Most likely what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna manually go on the rail and put these signals on. So it's gonna take a little bit, but as long as I mind my distance of how far I'm putting each signal midway through, I'm probably just gonna put 1 signal in between each station. So that way there's like a mid stop, just in case things get a little bottlenecked. I don't think I need to worry about a bottleneck, but you never know. Oh yeah, I need to build that other train first. Let's build 1 more train, and then we can get rid of these support systems here too, because none of this is supposed to actually exist. So yeah, I'll probably keep myself busy deleting. Oh yeah, I need to stay real close to these apparently. All right, transportation, I'm actually gonna give it some distance. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's it. That is a total of 3 trains now. And they're long as fuck. But they're all supposed to hold each and every single exploit that except for nitrogen. So yeah, I think I covered my fucking base and then some. All right. Well, let's start with this one. And then we'll probably end with that. Block signal. Okay, I think I can, assuming I put it there. And then we'll put it, how's it gonna set up? Trying to figure out. Yeah, because the signal needs to be facing the train. Okay. So when I do it, it needs to be facing that way. I think that's how it is. So what is the midway point for this one? I think near the lake. So once I get to our sector 2, I'll put the stop signal, and then yeah, it should be all right. So sector 2 is when I'll put the next signal, pretty much right over there. Man, I really wish I could make like curved roads in this game to where like kind of curves down instead of has a sharp drop. Wish I could just make roads instead of just like foundations that have asphalt. Seems like it's like lacking on like I have to be creative about it, but I mean, that's as close as I can make it to like a small little highway for a truck. But when you look at it from other angles, it's like, it looks kind of shitty. Like, everything that I built needs a foundation. Like, some type of pillar foundation. Or else it just doesn't look right. Okay, I'm probably going to put this stop right here. Transportation, block signal. Wait, is it? Okay, it's telling me that it's blocking. Okay, I think that's what it means. I'm assuming. Because I think the signal is facing to the train and not away from the train. Because the trains are only going to be moving one way. If the block signals aren't working, I know all the fucking block signals are facing the wrong way. It's like, no! Ah, shit! I fucked up! Now I'm traveling manually. I'm starting to get the feeling that well, this is the last time I'm doing the manual. Well, nope, it's not the last time because I gotta delete everything that's underneath, which I can do that afterwards, but I need to delete all the support system for the train itself, or makeshift pathing support system. Hopefully I can get this done, and I'm gonna see the trains roll and start distributing, sending everything. But before I get that going, I gotta make sure the Home Depot is set up, at least the baseline of the Home Depot. Because I gotta remember how many stacks are in each industrial container, and then times that by like, I'm probably gonna times that by, I'll probably make, well, I won't make 100 per unit, but I'll make enough. It just depends on how much stuff I need. Okay. But yeah, my little depot that's gonna have raw materials, there's gonna be a shit ton of it stored. So I kind of want it to be very big. So, and you know, just in case certain things slow down, it will have enough to kind of do its thing. All right, do that. And I think just before that. Okay. Yeah, well, looks like a signal to me, man. Oh, yeah, and while I'm not putting signals down, I need to remember to start deleting these. So that way I don't have to do 2 trips at this speed again. Because that would be a huge issue in the future if I don't keep this up. So these are all temporary. Ooh, what the? It'll probably be easier on the game that there's less to load. Less things to load for the game, the better. Less passive memory to have to deal with. So in a way, I'm helping the performance of this game by doing this. Also need to remember where my midpoint is in this travel. I think probably most likely is probably right there. I'll probably have like a little signal right before it dips. Ooh, there we go. So I was like, ooh, don't delete the actual track. Because if you start doing it while you're over something you're not deleting, you'll delete it. I hate that. All right. Look back, make sure there's no lingering. All right, good. This is nerve-wracking, by the way. I trust my electrical system, but man, if I fall, I got like a few seconds to switch to the jetpack. Oh wait. Just a few seconds to save my life before I hit the ground and die. Which actually, I think there's like a perk or something like that that you have. No, I'm thinking of oh, I might be actually thinking of a different game. But yeah, I don't know. I think this is the game where as long as you're full health and you hit the ground at terminal velocity or something like that, you'll survive. But only if you have full health. So for instance, a enemy hurts you and knocks you down and you die by fall damage, you're fucked. You're gonna lose everything except for the equipment that you have currently equipped. That's the only survival mechanics that make sense in this game. Okay. Is that all right? Let's put the block signal. Actually, I need to do it before the bend because it makes sense. It could probably actually it could be at the hump. So block signal. There we go. Why is some of it green and some of it blue? Odd. Alright. Let's do that. Yeah, because this isn't actually a part of the station, so this can actually be deleted. Even though it's connected to the station, doesn't mean it's a part of the station. I just gotta figure out where it ends. So let me actually do that now. I think right around here. That's when it ends. So I can actually start cutting all this off. All unnecessary foundation. Oh, yeah, and signal. Don't forget about the signals. That's the main reason why I'm doing this. Block signal. Just before. And then, oh, see, it's a different color now. Weird. I wonder if it's like sectors. Like it's in every different sector. Oh, there it is. That works. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess it actually works as sectors. Very interesting. Okay, I think that works. Okay, well, that is the crossing unit. So, boom. Boom, 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 boom. You can always make a catwalk. Just for shits and giggles. If I feel like I have nothing to do. Make a catwalk that goes over the rails per depot. All right. I think if I'm correct, middle of this area is going to be, because it's just after you hit the curve and you hit that gorge. So once you hit that gorge, somewhere around here, I need to put the signal. So probably after, like, just before another bend. So I need to turn once and before the next turn where I can put the signal. So right now I can focus on this. Shit, 1 second. There we go. Ooh. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. Trying to make this look a lot better. Yep, still at the whole trying to finish this train station. Thing is, I've been working on it ever since after last stream. Ever since I decided to make a world train. But we have all the stations set up now. Now I'm just doing the finishing touches. We've already made all the trains that are going to be on this rail. But we need to first set up the signals so that way they don't run into each other's asses. Because if I don't set up these signals, there's a high chance that there will be train disasters. And that would suck. Because that's a lot of... That'll be a lot of material wasted because a train crashed. And I kind of need these signals communicating with the trains as clearly as they can. Oop, oop. Don't accidentally delete a section of the train or rail. Alright, I think next signal's coming up. Alright, signal can be right here. I'm gonna put the signal like right there. So, transportation, block signal. Boom. And yeah, just continue what I was doing. Go. Ah, much better. Okay. Less clutter. Game can run better. Just get rid of all these foundations. So when I'm on the hypertube, man, this game has a hard time loading up shit. It's like too much loading, too much getting loaded, too many assets. Don't like it. Need to delete. It only happens when I'm doing hypertube though. Everything else has been pretty solid in this game. It's just the bigger I make the factory or the more stuff I build outside of it, the harder it is on the game. Ooh. Yeah, anyone that has a fear of heights, man, do not play this game. At least the way I play it. Okay, there. Actually, I might delete it from here. Perfect. And there we go. Now it's proper. Oh yeah, and block signal just before it goes into the train station. Let's get that going. This is our last depot. And then we have all the way to, yeah, it reaches all the way to home. We go down one. All right, here we go. Let's do that. Perfect. And So technically I can still make one more station that makes sense after this, but I've decided not to really do it right now. Maybe when phase 5 happens, that's when I'll probably work on it. But I'll probably have to make sure all the trains are at stop. It's like they're stopped. Nothing's being worked on, or there's no, because I don't want to work on it. Because I don't know what will happen if I try and work on those stations and the trains are rolling. I have a feeling there will be a timetable communication error if I start up another station. That's why I'm kind of hesitant on making a 4th station after I start this up, because I don't know what the fuck will happen with all the timetables I'll need to set up at some point in time. Oh yeah, I have no safety rail when it comes to having a hypertube next to me. So if I fall, I fucking fall. Now, okay, I was about to say, I'm deleting all this stuff, and I don't know if I'm also laying down like other shit. Like, okay, so far nothing's on the map, because I think I have a full inventory, and the more shit I delete. Okay, so it's not leaving crates behind. I was worried that I was leaving crates on the rail system. I was like, fucking god damn it. I was like, okay, it's not doing that. I don't have to curse up a storm. Thank God I don't have to do any of that bullshit where I have to kind of come back and fix all that shit. And it is insane how much foundation I needed to lay out just to build this. Technically, I could have probably just used one. It could, because I think the train track can fit on one foundation, but I decided to make 2 because I don't know, probably because it's just easier to maintain like a, not even like a straight line, it's just more of a, like when it curves and all that. No, it's easier to deal with. All right. There, let me look at my phone real quick. So far, yeah, I guess Laura just went shopping. She's not coming directly home. I think. I think. I don't know, but I think. Oh, where am I on the map? Okay, yeah, I think when I get up there, I'm probably gonna put a signal somewhere right over there. That'll be the first stop signal, or probably the only stop signal. Maybe the last stop signal I put. So, we're still doing good. I just hope I'm not making this more complicated than I need to. I always tend to do that. I always tend to make things way too complicated. I don't know why. Either I'm dumb or I just want things to be complicated. I dumb. Do, 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 do. Got real close to selecting that damn railing. Okay, there's the next biome. So yeah, I'll probably put a stop like right here then, because that's pretty long distance I've already traveled before even doing anything. So before it goes up, I'll put a signal there. I'm kind of wondering what the internal memory of this game's limit is, though, when it comes to how much shit you can really actually build. Because there has to be a kind of a limit. Is the actual limit is just the system's limit, or they actually have an actual hard limit in the game? I don't know if they ever do, though. Well, there's only so many nodes in the game, so I think that's the limit, is if after you used up all the nodes, and I don't know. This game is insanely well optimized, even for consoles. Because of all the shit you can build before the game starts to like dip a little bit when it comes to at least loading sectors up. It's pretty interesting. Like, damn, they did a fantastic job. Oh, I forgot to put the signal. Let's not forget about that. Hopefully I can see when it stops dipping. Right around here. Let's see. Let's go below. Okay, it starts going up, and I think it straightens out right here. So let's see. Yeah, okay. That's where it is. Let's put the signal here. Block signal. Boom. There we go. Proper communication between all trains shall be required. Wait, what the fuck is that? Oh, hell no, you just didn't. That better not be in the fucking way of my trains. I swear to God. It's now, I think it's now starting to drop the goddamn boxes. shit. My bad. Right. Delete. Never again I'm gonna build something like this. Not at least for this amount of distance I have to travel. I still don't mind making like a mega factory or something. That's so totally okay, because it's not the distance of travel. It's more of the time that I put into at least building something that has more of a purpose than just extracting things from a long, arduous distance. I think it's the traveling that kills me the most. Like, oh god, I don't want to move anywhere further outside of my factories. But I'll do it. Oh, that's interesting. I hear crickets in the game. I think that's in the game. Which is weird because we're on an alien planet. We shouldn't be hearing crickets. Unless they have something like crickets on this planet. It's a little weird though that, you know, the odds of that actually being the case. Far and few in between. Because the conditions you would have to have a planet that has the same fucking things living on it is insane. But you never know. There could be a... Well, it's not zero. But, it is very, 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 very low odds. Due to the fact it's already low odds for anything to be living on a planet to begin with. We hit that fucking golden ticket, did we? Us as Earthlings. We Earthlings are very, very fucking lucky. But at the same time, would it be bad luck to not exist and to begin with? I don't know. There's no anger or hate about it because they don't exist. Like, nah, it doesn't really hurt us or anything like that. So nothing to complain about. There's no pain, but there's also no happiness. So I guess it's whatever. It's whatever. I could probably do one more signal. Because I think having at least one more signal just before they all hit the depot, the drop-off depot, might be pretty good. So that's at least 2 signals communicating between Station 3 and Home Depot. Oh yeah, there's I think that's my coal factory, or my coal power factory. My first one out of many to come. Unless I find, I guess there's other better uses for it. Activated charcoal would probably be activated coal. Is a thing I can make in this game. Which is funny because that's what you need for gas mask and all that in real life. And they used to get it from coconuts. It had made the best filters, turning coconut husk into, I think, activated charcoal, which goes into the filters of said gas mask. At least during World War One. I don't know if we still do that, or we kind of use charcoal. I think if anything, we use synthetic charcoal now. Gas mask. Human made. I mean, if we can synthesize diamonds, we might as well be able to synthesize charcoal. I don't know. I'll have to look that up, see if we actually do that. Science has gotten a long way since oh my god, we're almost done. Thank you. See the end. I think I'll put another stop sign like right over there. I'll put a stop area right over there. Doing the money. I can't believe I spent the majority of this fucking stream working on this thing, though. I had a feeling, though, because when I didn't get finished with, like, when I just only finished the second station yesterday, I was like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna spend the majority of my stream finishing this up. I was like, fuck. That's stupid. This has probably been the most arduous project I've done on the stream, but I only have to do it once after that, so it's kind of worth it, I think. I don't know. I don't know what's worth it anymore these days. Is it worth it, or am I completely fucking my life over by doing this? Playing a game. Wasting my time. What else would I do with my time other than spend it with my kids and wife, which I do on a daily basis? Nothing. Ooh. So yeah, I'm not wasting my time playing games. If anything, it's fantastic, like a fantastic mental health check. Kind of need it. So if I didn't have video games in my life, let's be honest, I would not be around. I think video games have saved my life so many fucking times that it's unbelievable. In a way, it's almost like a life crutch. It keeps me alive because it can. And it will. Let's speak the truth. Most people that I know personally would not be alive without fucking video games. Life kind of sucks. That and books. I guess books, maybe TV shows and movies have saved a lot of people's lives over the years. I think for me, mainly specifically video games has been like an absolute blessing. Oh, yeah. Signal. I need to do the stop signal. Alright, so I need to go over there and put that signal on. Okay. There you go. I don't have to power those, do I? Do they need power? Because if they, well, no, they don't need. If they need power, they're getting power because they're on a train rail. It doesn't say anything about using power. I think as long as it's connected to a train rail, that's not an issue. Okay, let's delete the last of this fucking support system. We're done. All we have to do is make sure the timetables are working correctly. Oop. I'll try not to accidentally delete the train too. The trains. That would be a huge issue. Get rid of the things that we've been working so hard to fucking get going. And I think I spaced them out enough to where they can like do their thing. Okay. Oh yeah, and before I start these, oh yeah, I need to go through every single station to make sure they're programmed properly. So I need to make sure they're offloading, not loading. There should only be one. Oh no, there should only be one offload station, and all of them should be loading stations. Let's see. Oop. There we go. Let's make sure I'm not making any other mistakes. Nope, we're all good there. I think having I think I need to put a block here because it's gonna bug me. But the rest of it can be deleted like this. Deletion. Deletion. Oh shit. There we go. Deleted. Alright, let's make sure all these are correct. It's marked as unload. Unload, or unless... Yeah, unload. Okay. Yeah, because income transfer rate to outgoing transfer rate. Yeah, so we need income. I think I sent all these to unload. So once I know everything is working absolutely properly, we're good. And I'm not going to manually go over there. I'm going to use the hypertubes. So I'm not doing that arduous task. But now I can at least appreciate my train line without something underneath it. At least until I put the support beams at least every turn and incline and decline. I think that's the only thing I'm going to do with some of these. Less work. Okay, first station coming up. Gotta make sure they're all loading, which I think they're automatically loading. I'm gonna really make sure they're like that, because you never know. They're gonna just be automatically. They should automatically be set to load, but this game's weird sometimes, and it. Which actually, they wouldn't be receiving... Yeah, they wouldn't be receiving shit if they were loading. Alright, that's good. That unstable Sam. Hopefully having Sam on the train doesn't fuck shit up. Because it is a very unstable product. I don't know. I might not need to check it all because everything has been loaded. I think I just really need to absolutely make sure I got everything right. And then I'll go back to home base and do something else. Oh, something about Vince, did you see the popcorn bucket for Scary Movie? No, I have not. I keep forgetting all these movies are doing their own like customized hot popcorn bucket. What's the popcorn bucket? What does that look like? There's sulfur, quartz. Yeah, looks like everything is good. Outgoing, outgoing, and outgoing. 4 sizes of bongs. I would get that. Get the biggest motherfucker. Unless they're actually like 4 bongs like next to each other or something like that. Just put. That's the thing though. It's like, wait, how do you get your popcorn if they're bongs? Wait, it also makes me wonder, like, what are all the movie theaters that are showing it also selling those are they selling the fucking popcorn buckets? Because good luck explaining that to kids. It's like, what the hell is that, Mom? It's like, none of your business. Yeah, that's all full. Cool. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to definitely share it on Discord. Because that's ridiculous. Man, all the parents are gonna be so pissed having to constantly explain what a bong is. I'm pretty sure most parents these days give their kids like fucking iPads and all that, and if they're old enough to start searching up stuff and everything like that, they probably have already found out like what the hell a bong is. By the age of 10 years old, most kids know what the fuck that shit is. Which they really shouldn't know what a bong is by the age of 10, but due to the fact that there are some like people associated with at least Lara's family, like they're not a part of Lara's family, but there are some kids that are associated with their family that, you know, they already have like porn addiction issues. It was like, and they're like, what really surprised me is like, I think the kid was like maybe 10, maybe 11 years old, and he had a porn addiction. It's like, okay, 1, bad parenting. 2, very bad communication between your kid. 3, you're allowing them to have that addiction is a huge issue. Like, the kid's gonna have a lot of therapy sessions by the time they're like 20 years old. It's like, yeah, that's what shocked me when and I think that was like it was like 6 years back when I heard about that. I was like, oh man, so the kid now is probably like 16, 17 years old now. Wonder how he's doing. That, I don't know. I wonder how that kid's doing. It's like, man, you had a severe porn addiction when you're still a kid. I was like, yo, how are you doing? How are you doing, kid? Are you doing all right? Are you going through therapy? Are you going to some therapy? That's fucked up, dude. So I think this first time I saw like boobs and all that as a kid when I was like, I was going through puberty. So yeah, I was actually properly introduced to at least like, I don't know, like a Playboy or a Penthouse right after going through puberty. Cinemax 2 a.m. There you go. Yep, I remember that. Because I know my parents had HBO and shit, and when you had HBO during the day, you also had Cinemax and all kinds of the Stars. Stars even had that shit. Stars late night. They used to show softcore shit. Fucking weird, dude. Okay, now let's make the depot. What do I need? What's all the fucking products do I need to make crates and shit? Oh yeah, didn't True Blood have... Well, I don't think they had real sex scenes, did they? Like the actors actually had real sex. I don't think they did. But they sure did make it look like it. True Blood is always a weird one too. wasn't there like a Showgirls like TV show or something like that that had something kind of pretty controversial? Yeah, that's true. All that stuff was pretty softcore, either by HBO or something like that. What was that one show that was I think was on HBO that was like about like different scenes of like either one the point or more of just the adult entertainment industry as a whole, and it was based in reality, so it was kind of like a documentary series, but kind of like also it was like a reality TV show too. I forgot what it was called. If I can think about it, it's like I was introduced to that too. My parents had no fucking clue I was watching any of this shit, by the way. But yeah, it was. I also came across that stuff too. I think it was on HBO. It was either on HBO or it was part of Stars or something like that. Don't know though. That was during the time when I think Sopranos was still on, or it was just about to end when that show was still airing. It was weird. Let's see. Oh yeah, organization. I need to do, what is this? Alright, it looks like I might have enough for at least, ooh. I don't need a lot, but let's see. Also, how many slots are there? 48 slots. I think there's 48 slots per containing unit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 40. Oh yeah, I think there's about 48 slots per offload too. So I think, oh, did not mean to scan. I think, not transportation, you dum-dum. So, let's do the industrial drop-offs first. I need to make sure these are spaced out pretty decently. Now I have a snapping. I'll try and snap him. Because I want them spaced out pretty decently. Because I don't want my I don't want my depot to be clustered. Well, it's gonna look like a clustered by the end of it, but you can still move around with ease by the time this depot is done. Oh, and I already fucked up. Stupid idiot. But yeah, same concept. Okay. I already fucked up. Okay, let's try this again. Guess that'll work. Leave at least a nice little breathing room there. And oh yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, next one. 1, 2. It'll be top loaded. Then this one. 2. Oh no, I ran out of the stuff. All right, pipes and the pipes and those rebars or whatever you call them. I can get them all in the same factory. I knew that I was gonna run out of that. It was like, oh no. Hey, it's coming together though. Look at it. Oh, look at it. I'm gonna also put up signs too of what every depot is, pumping out. I'm also gonna do that with the other stations too. I just really hope I got everything in the right place though. If I start to see that there are some ores being distributed in different places, then I might have to kind of fix that. Let's see, how much space do I have? I don't have a lot of space at all. I'm gonna have to make some space. Well, I'm no longer heavily making large. I'm not doing any large projects right now. I can even fucking talk. So I can reduce some of my my stuff quite a bit. 3 of each. Oh, okay. Never mind. Don't have enough room to get rid of that stuff. I gotta wait. But I actually, if I'm just patient enough, I can make some more room. Just be a little patient. Give me some time to finish up my coffee. Which actually, no, I don't have any more coffee. Fuck. Actually, this gives me time to be right back. I'm not going, I shouldn't be gone for too long. Okay. Man, I'm out of coffee, but it's still a coffee stream, so if anyone still wants to enjoy their coffee, you can. But yeah, I've been out of coffee for a little bit now. That should be good. All right, so yeah, let's get the stuff I've been needing. Hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7, and then not this one. I think it might be way down there. Yep. I think that'll be enough. Whatever else I don't use, I'll just sell. Just because I can. Hope that's all I needed. So I would like making this small but very arduous trip back and forth constantly is starting to get to me. Starting to get to me a little bit. I know I need to make at least 1 or 2 more trips after this, but I'm trying to get at least all this done first. All right. Let's continue. Just say make sure the last one is liquid tanks, not the other, not the wrong way. Oh yeah, let's check Discord real quickly. Entertainment. Let's look at this. Yep, let's mute that. Wait, seriously, how the fuck do you eat the popcorn? I like the I like how, wait, is the tip like hold butter? I think the tip holds butter. How the fuck do you eat the popcorn? I guess you just have to tip it or something. I don't know. You probably that's gotta be a bitch to clean too. That's funny. It almost looks like a joke, but I that's funny. I like it though. I would have it just because I can. Thing is, like, I don't know if I would watch it in theaters, but I will definitely watch it whenever, whatever streaming service it comes out on. That's one of those movies, like, I don't think I've ever went to watch one of the scary movies in theaters. It's always been just like watch it at home kind of movie. I think I've only seen like the first scary movie. I don't think I watched any of the others. Alright, what do I need for this one? Oh, I got plenty. I got plenty of the goods. Alright, one. Try to at least give it a little bit of breathing room. Well, maybe not too much. Just enough. Be like, this is good. Yeah, that kind of spacing for that's okay. It is crude oil. I just need to start connecting all these, so let's do that. Go all the way back, and remember to do top connections, not bottom connections. Oop. So much shit that can go wrong if I don't pay attention. I really can't wait to test out to see if all this is going to work. So that's the thing, like doing a project that has taken almost a week to do is mind-bogglingly like stressful. It's like, is it gonna work? I don't fucking know if it's gonna work. The first train was a test to see how trains work, and I think I got the concept. I'm kind of hoping that this big world train works as intended. And if for some reason it doesn't work, then God damn it. I'll be done with trains. Thank God. Oh, technically I'm already done with trains because the world train is the last train I'll ever build, at least for the coffee stream. It shall be the last train, because if there's any other long distance transportation of items that need to be distributed over here, it's going to be done by a drone. Okay. And I guess technically we don't have a choice but to bottom load that, but at least there'll still be a gap between things. I wish there was like 2 loading bays for or 2 loading points for that, but it's whatever. Oh yeah, kind of forgot I have that. Nice. That works. That actually works really fucking well. Awesome. All right, now I just need a color code. Make sure I do these all properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, gotta color them the proper thing. They are storage depots. I think I'd do it with these two. Cool. And now, I mean, I can kind of do it with these as well, but I'll keep that just its default color. Okay. We'll keep it as one for now, but I think if I'm correct, if I do this, I'm gonna try this out real quickly. Stack them. Yes, I plan on stacking these in the future. So they will be at least 3 stacks high. So 1 and then 2 and then 3. So they'll all have like 3 stacks high. And then I'm kind of hoping above all that we'll have something that juts out of the area, and that's where the drones will come in. So we'll have a drone system that will transport certain materials that needs to be transported out to a further distance. And I have a feeling I'm going to put my nuclear power system somewhere, probably over there somewhere, just away from everything. But yeah, my first nuclear power plant is going to probably utilize the drones, including I need to find most likely uranium. So that's going to be all handled by drones. I do not want that shit near me. God forbid. So let's see. Okay, so we're good there. What will it take? Maybe I should try and start getting these rolled out. So I think I can do the timetables from one thing. Okay, that's my first train. Let's do my first train first. So we are at station... Let's see. We're at that station, so that's our station right there. So the next station should be this one. So we'll do that, and then that, and then this, and then we repeat by going all the way to the home station, and that should work. Save changes, and then turn self-drive on. It doesn't have a problem. Okay, now that that is on the move, we'll work on the next train. Oh wait, they're all out of order. Okay, this is the train that should go next. Edit timetable. It needs to go to this one, and then to that, and then it should rinse and repeat, I think. I think that's it. I think it's doing it. Yep, it's doing it. Cool. So that train should be pulling into the station. And then this one has the same type of timetable. So it should go here, 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 and here. And then rinse and repeat. Alright, turn self-driving on. Oh shit. I cannot wait to see my fucking train pulling. I gotta make sure it is doing everything correctly though. It even honks. It honks. That doesn't look too bad. Oh shit. Oh shit, it's doing it. It's fucking doing it, mate. I think all the communications are working just as intended. Where's my furthest train right now? So here's that train. Is it still loading? Where's the train? Or is it over here? Oh. Oh, my first train is over there. My second train is right there. Damn, okay. So first train is now on at station 2. It takes a while to get to station 2, man. Shit. That distance to travel is insane. Yeah, making sure. I am making absolutely 100% sure none of them are getting stuck. I think the train has stopped there because it is... What? What's going on? What's wrong? No! There's something going on in station 2. I mean, actually station 1. What's going on in station 1? What's wrong? God damn it. So if there's something wrong going on in station 1, then what would be wrong? I'm confused. Thank God for block signals. I just want things to go smoothly for once. These goddamn trains. I'm about to blow all of it up. It's like, fuck all these trains. But I want to have a big little depot. I want to have a big little depot. What is the issue? What is going on here? Seriously. Wait. I just noticed... Uh-oh. I'm trying to think about how many, Okay, that's okay. I'm trying to think about it right now. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there is supposed to be an 11th one right there. Oops. That's all right. That's not an issue. Wait, but however, what is this one being loaded up with? Ooh, that is the wrong placement. Shit. 1 second. Need to get rid of that. That's technically all this should be loading into... Oh my god, I'm gonna have to fix this. This should technically be that should be empty, or I think. No, actually, oh, let me recount that. I might have just did something I didn't have to do. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was correct. And then... Means I'm gonna have to. 1 second. I need to fix that block signal. Oh, I need to connect the tracks. But it's too close together. So let me do this. And then block signal there. There's that. Oh, yeah, and this is going to be the actual Caterium thing. That is a... Yeah, that was loaded in the incorrect area, because... What's this one? That's quartz, and there should be something in between... Oh, is there nothing in between quartz? Oh, fuck. Did I? 1 second. I must have fucked up something along the way. So this is iron. Yeah, it's iron. This is copper. This should be limestone. And then this should be Caterium. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Those are correct. So with, what is it, quartz? Am I having quartz over here? Or is that Sam? That's Sam. So for Sam, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It should be in the 8th position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's correct. And then there should just be a spot in between Sam. Oh, there shouldn't be anything in between. Why do I have... Maybe I wasn't incorrect. So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, there should only be 10 freights. Okay. Kind of fucked up there, I think. So let me double check some things, because I think the reason... Oh, wait. I think the reason why the train is freaking out is because the next stop doesn't make any sense when it comes to its distribution. So... Let's see if I can correct some of this before anything gets changed. Okay, got that. Oh, train got here. So I need to count how many freights are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should only be 11. I mean, there should only be 10. Okay. So I think my other 2 stations need to be fixed a little. I just need to make sure everything is in the right position because everything else is good. I just need to make sure all the freights are connected. All right, let's go to transportation. Empty freight. Oh, not freight platform, but freight car. 1, 2, 3. That should be good. And of course, I don't think that's going to load until everything is done. And all right, what is the actual issue though? Is it just because it can't reach the next station somehow? What is the overall issue? Next stop is unreachable. What the fuck do you mean by that? That is the next stop, right? Well, yeah, it should be reachable. That is legitimately the next stop you need to stop at. And then that, and then that. So I'm wondering what's making it unreachable. It might be because the way the station is set up, maybe? So that looks all connected. It should all be connected really decently. I'm just kind of wondering what's stopping it. So that's good. Okay, let's recount everything. So let's see. That's the first position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that all looks correct. And then 7, 8, 9, 10. So I have one too many. And maybe have a time clock signal right here. So that should be good. I'm gonna go to my third and last station and see if everything's set up correctly though. So I have a feeling that might be fucking things up too. It's like in a way, I'm kind of happy the trains are kind of stuck right now because we would have had a very bad distribution error if I didn't like stop it. So let's see. This is sulfur. I need to make sure that's in the 6th position, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 6th position. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically, my oil needs to be over here. So that would have been a huge issue. I would have been getting no crude oil. Great. So, oh shit, that means my Home Depot might be fucked up. Oh, all I have to do is just get rid of one little station and it'll probably fix it. So let me fix this, kinda. And then go fluid. Boom. And then connect railway. Boom. That should be connected. I hope it connected because that would suck. And then Mark 2. Making sure that's getting its fluid. I just lost 2,400 M3's worth of crude oil, but for a good cause. I got rid of a nasty thing I needed to get rid of. Right, everything should be good now. I just gotta check the home base. So that's not Paso, no, but there we go. Okay, those are good now too. So I gotta figure out why everything in Station 2 can't travel past it. What's causing the traveling line because from Home Depot to Station 1 is fine. Everyone reached their mark, but from Station 2 to Station 3 is not happening. So I gotta figure out why that is the case. What's the fucking problem? I wonder if there's a line that isn't fully connected. So it'd be between, yeah, here and that's such a fucking far distance. All right, I gotta figure out what is wrong. It's not this, not that. I gotta make sure it's fully. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, maybe that is the issue. I have to figure that out. Let's see if that was the cause. Transportation here. Oh shit, I think that was the cause. I think I fixed it. So once that whole entire train leaves the station, this should... Yep. Oh my god. I don't even know how that fucking mistake would have happened. Oh, I want to go back to my Home Depot though. I think I fixed all major issues, so kind of hoping that's the case and I don't have to travel. Maybe I should stay at the station, but I don't know. I kind of want to see everything get dropped off too, so we'll see. Choo choo, buddy, choo choo. I'm so happy my train station's working. Oh shit. Oh, whoa, that was weird. Hopefully by the time they get to the Home Depot, everything is being dropped off as intended. And there's the other train. Oh shit. Train collision. What trains collided? How? That doesn't make any sense. They're so far apart. How did the trains collide? Train derailed? The fuck do you mean train derailed? Wasn't there signals in place to prevent that bullshit? How did they derail? How did they get derailed? It doesn't make any sense. So wait a minute. Are they gonna stay derailed? Hey, other train, I hope you're stopped. What the fuck happened? Is it because I was traveling? I don't know. What caused the fucking train to derail? Why is between station 1 and 2 so fucked up? Alright, let's try it. Let's see what the fuck happened between stations 1 and 2. I knew I shouldn't have fucking moved. I wanted to see the final lap being happen. No. A train fucking derailed. 2 of them. I don't even know how the fucking train's derailed. How is that even possible? The fuck happened? Did something hit it? Because I know the only way a train can derail is if it collides with each other. See, that train's being smart and it's not going through. Wait. That's good. This train's totally okay. Oh, maybe. Wait, what? Huh? What the fuck happened with this train? Could it not go up? I am so confused on what's going on. They don't seem to be derailed. Turn on self-drive. How do I fix a derailed train? Do I need to delete it? I know self-driving mode turned off. So when these trains got hit each other somehow, what happened? Was it just a communication error? Why are you derailed? I can't even select it. Oh, re-rail it. Okay, here we go. So is it too steep and now there's too much weight? Or what's going on? I am confused. I wonder if weight makes a big factor in if it can even go uphill. I kind of wonder if a train needs 2 engines to help push it along. Because in real life, if you think about it, so it should be operational. Is it not going because maybe the self-driving is off right now? Let's see. It says operational, but it's not moving. I do not know if it's because of the... Is it the steepness of the because it wasn't having that problem to begin with. Oh no, am I gonna have to worry about how steep a train is? Let's see if I can drive it. I can't move it. Well, actually, no. Yeah, it's not even moving. Maybe I just get rid of this train, maybe? I don't know. Well, before I get rid of this train completely, I'm kind of wondering if I should probably just do one train for now. Let's turn off all. See if we can turn off all, because I'm wondering if I need multiple engines to pull the load that I need to pull per train. So give me a second. I'm gonna okay, it's already off. And turn that off. Right, all auto driving is off right now. I am going to only have one train going right now and see if that makes a huge difference or not. So I need to make sure if having multiple engines will do something about, like, having an engine in front and having an engine in back will be enough, or does there need to be two engines on front and back? That's the thing I need to know. All right, there's that. And now let's get rid of this one too. That way we can just have one, because if one train can go throughout the whole entire travel without any issues, then we'll be in business. Right now, we're having just, I don't know, just movement issues in general. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to probably put another engine just behind that. Let's see if that does it. And I think I could just attach it like that, right? Yeah. Let's see if having an engine in behind it and an engine in front of it makes a difference. All right. It's the only train that exists right now on this line. Turn on auto drive. Okay. So it's going up just fine. Go, 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 go. Oh, see, that engine's going too. Oops. Is it slowing down though? I think it might have worked. Putting an engine behind the train might have fixed the issue. Okay, I'm gonna keep, I'm probably gonna go through the hypertube and see if there's anything I need to do after that. Afterwards, I'll try and meet it at the Home Depot. Well, actually, no, I'll stay right here. I'm gonna wait for it to stop at Station 3, and then if it goes through Station 3 with no issues, then we're good. So there it is, about to reach Station 3. Yeah, I gotta make sure the distribution of all the items are correct as well. So gotta think that through too. It's like, okay, is everything being distributed and put in the right containers? And we're not having cross contamination. If we're not having cross contamination, we're 10 times good. We're absolutely 100% fantastic if that would be the case. Okay, it is going. I'm gonna travel real quickly. Get closer to Home Depot. Oh, did I even fix this? Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. I think, yeah, I didn't fix the Home Depot. Fuck. Let's see if I can turn off self-driving for a second. Team table, do that. Turn off self-driving. And, we'll see if we can fix that real quickly. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, one too many. All right. Yep. Oop. So that could probably have communication errors as well. All right. What's that? Second. Fluid. Back to that. Connect rail. And then make sure there's also a block signal. Perfect. And then fluid buffers. Where is logistics? Actually, no, it would be under organization, industrial fluid buffer. Go. There, and I should fix some things. And then customize, make sure they're the right color. Boom, boom, boom. All right. That should hopefully be the last and final issue for the trains. Now I just need to build 2 of the trains. Once this train does a full, I think all I need to do is just turn self-driving back on again, and it should do its thing. Should. Oh, it's not. It's at a station right now. I keep forgetting. It's like, oh, is it not gonna move? Do I need to go up to? Do I need to go over there? I think we're good. I think there's nothing to worry about. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Still waiting. I think if it doesn't move in the next, say 20 seconds, then I might have to head over there and see what's wrong. Uh-oh. I might have to actually head over there. I wonder if it's because I turned off self-driving and I freaked it the fuck out right when it was docking out of the station. Wait. Is the current station we're at Falloon? Because it says the next station it needs to get to is Falloon. No. Maybe I just need to fix the timetable. I think its timetable is like a little messed up. So let me see if... Yeah. Oh. Yeah, its timetable's kind of fucked. So let me just wait. Delete. Okay, let's see. Next stop is this, and this, and then repeat. Hopefully that gets it moving. If it doesn't start moving, then I'm gonna have to delete the train and make some new ones. I really hope I don't have to do that. Wait, it still says... What is up with this timetable? It's like timetable's all fucked. Maybe that book. Is there a way to like upload transfer? Yeah, its timetable's all out of whack. I don't know. It's like it's not following the timetable I have it set to. It's because it's trying to do Balti Jam to Falloon first. And I don't know why. So maybe I'll just delete that. Because right now, it's currently at there. Maybe from here, here. Yeah, because that's the right order. So, oh, there it goes. Okay, so I guess it wasn't fully done with that station yet, so it had to be highlighted. Okay, well, this isn't truly the first drop off because you probably missed a station or two of pickups. But once I know that from going from station 3 all the way to Home Depot works and there is no derailment, then I'll make the other trains. So I'll try that. So I'm just gonna look at it on the map and cross my fingers that everything works. I really hope really hope everything works. And I want this to be done. I want the whole world train thing to be over with. It's good to know that you need 2 engines if you're going to carry the amount of shit that you're going to have on the train. I didn't know weight was actually going to be a factor for the trains. So the more weight the train has to carry, it's going to need an extra engine to help it along. That's really good to know. I'm so happy I know that. I was like, why can't it go from station 1 to station 2? What is the fucking problem? And apparently, I'm thinking in my head, it's like, well, this game has liquid physics, right? Why wouldn't it have train physics? This game has train physics. It needs extra power to get over those, that incline. There's a reason why trains in real life have at least 2 engines, 1 on each side. Sometimes 3 engines. So you have 2 engines in the back pushing, and then you have a front engine doing its own thing. Man, but that distance though is insane. That's why having a 4th station probably wouldn't hurt. I would love a 4th station like right here. But it's alright. I think eventually at some point in time I'll reset the thing that needs to be reset and we'll figure it out. So I gotta make sure the drop off is absolutely 100% correct and it hasn't dropped off anything with any cross contamination. If there is any cross contamination between the pickups, I need to figure out why it's doing that. But hopefully every single section of the drop-off at the home is 100% correct. So far, no derailing. We're good. Because this is a train, in theory, filled with the brim. And it's going fast, too. Holy shit. I'm a little worried about how fast it's going. It's like, it's kind of going fast. I hope it going at a certain speed doesn't derail. Doesn't seem like it is. All right, we should be able to see it going around the corner. I'm gonna just wait right here. Where are you, buddy? You're gonna be right around the corner. I think. Yeah, you should be right around the fucking corner. Yeah, damn, that thing is going fast. Yeah, notice it doesn't have everything, so I have a feeling it missed 1 pickup, and that's understandable because I kind of interrupted it a few times. And the loading process in this game is very weird. Oh, do I have everything? No, I'm missing 2. What is the 2 I'm missing? 1, 2. There's 2 things I'm missing. Oh, what? Hello? The fuck? You missed a fucking... You missed a drop-off. Wait a minute. Timetable. That to this. Oh, maybe this is going to... then it's going to go over here. Then it's going to go over here. Okay, it's going to try... And... Okay, let's see if that... Maybe it's just trying to reset itself. I have a feeling it's just resetting itself. So it's going to stop at station 1. And then... It's going to stop at station 2. And then 3. And then hopefully drop everything off at the home station. Cross my fingers. All right, so I'll be patient. I'm not moving until I know this is gonna work. It's gotta work, man. It's just gotta fucking work. Now I'm hungry for some popcorn. I'm hungry for Indian food, specifically vindaloo, and I'm hungry for popcorn. Either or. Sounds good. I guess the closest one that I could probably make is homemade popcorn. All right, let's see. What the fuck? Wait. And Sam Hill. What is it doing? It didn't even stop at that station. I am so confused. The hell are you doing? I'm wondering if it's stopping at any of the stations. Technically, it said next station was the station 2. So the fuck is going on? What? Well, here's the thing. If it doesn't stop at the Home Depot again, I'm going to delete the train, start with a new fresh train, and see if I can get it communicating well enough with each other. Oh, wait. Watch, it's gonna completely... Oh, wait, is it stopping? Why did it just completely skip train number station 2? Okay, this to this, and then the next one is the Home Depot. And then, okay, well, fuck. Oh, I think its timetable is now correct. So it shouldn't potentially skip this station unless it skips it because it's already picked up everything that it could pick up during that station. I have a feeling that's probably why it stopped and didn't actually pick up whatever was over here, because it already has like a full pickup order. So maybe that's the case. I don't know. Let's see if it skips this station, because I don't know if it actually picked up everything in that station. I think it did. I think I saw it have crude oil in the back. Once I know this train is good and ready, I will make the other two. But man, being patient enough to do it is pretty hard. I'm gonna see where Lar is, because I'm thinking about another hour from now she'll be heading home. Just gotta figure out if she's already close to home or is she going back to work. Okay, she's still out. Wait, what the fuck is that place called? Oh, Badass Coffee of Hawaii. The fuck is that? That's where she is? Or she's at a sushi joint. Or weird, there's a coffee place, a sushi joint, and an omelet place right next to each other. The fuck? Never heard of that. Nope. And it looked... Oh, did it stop? Oh, I think it did stop at that station, did it? Okay. I think it just needed to go do a whole entire cycle for some reason. And the timetable is now correct. I should probably get ready to make the next train. Boom, boom, boom. All right, I'm just gonna wait patiently. I really hope it drops everything off. If it skips it again, we got issues. We got some issues in this fucking thing. But if it skips it, I'm gonna stop it completely, and I'm gonna just delete it and make a new one. And then I'm gonna do this whole process over again. I will be as patient as I need to be. Bum, bum. Well, I guess I am not recording the next playthrough today. I spent most of my time trying to fix this fucking train. 7 more hours of working on this goddamn train. That is ridiculous. It doesn't help because of the length in which the train goes through. I was like, oh. It's funny too because like one of my cousins works on train tracks and stuff like that, like specifically building train tracks, which I didn't know people still did. I was like, wait, people still make train tracks? I thought we didn't utilize trains as much anymore. I mean, maybe for industry, maybe, but it's so weird. It's so weird. People still work on train tracks. Because it's understandable in other countries, but America specifically doesn't utilize trains as much as they technically should. Because trains are a fantastic form of transportation and just getting things from point A to point B without worrying about traffic, because there is no traffic. So, but we do need to figure out the prices when it comes to traveling on some trains. Like going from city to city, those prices need to be fixed. Because I think there's a train that goes from either Castle Rock to like either Colorado Springs or Denver, and it costs you a few $100s or something like that. I was like, that is fucking stupid. Duh. All right, that train is getting close. So, oh yeah, let's come over here and crossing my fingers until it breaks that it stops. I really hope that's the fucking case. Please tell me it's gonna slow down. I do have a signal there too, so it's not like there's any weird communication issues. I think it still looks like there's 2 things that aren't quite. It's wonder what those are. What's not going to be loaded? Weird. Oh, did I not fix this? I didn't fix the train. Oh, shit. No. I didn't fix this train. This train still has 11 fucking things. Oh, that's why it looks so fucked up. Wait a minute. Timetable. Stop. Turn off self-driving. Ah, God damn it, it's loading the wrong things, I think. Might be okay. Shit. I don't know if it's loading the wrong things or not. Quartz. Wait, is that Sam? Okay, that's right. I think everything's okay, except for... Yeah, that can unload. Let's see. So iron... I should be on iron. Yeah, iron, copper, limestone, caterium, quartz, if I'm correct. Yeah, quartz. Sulfur should be number 6. Coal. Coal hasn't been offloaded. So it's coal and then Sam. I'm missing coal. Coal and then... Okay, so it is just coal that I'm missing. I need to find a station that needs to utilize the extraction of coal first. But, let's... Actually, no. That looks correct, but somehow incorrect at the same time. Let's do that again. Brake car, boom. All right, so let me count everything, make sure everything's good. I think it has a total of 10 and all that shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need to figure out if I have... I swore I had something that is collecting coal. I swore. I thought either station 1 or 2 was exporting coal. So am I wrong? I knew something wasn't getting picked up and I gotta figure out why. I swear we have a coal extractor. But yeah, let me check all the maybe it's in the wrong place. So maybe I just need to move a freighter or something like that. Because it should just be in front of the Sam product. So there's Sam right there. I swore. Oh yeah, okay. So there's Sam. There's the bauxite. I'm not extracting any coal here. Okay. Well, let me do a scan here and figure out why I'm not exploiting any coal. So there's coal. There's coal right here. That's normal. And then there's impure. So there's coal there, and it's decent. And there's a normal, and there's some impure. Let me see. I know maybe I was trying to save coal for the 3rd station. Because I kind of don't want to do it unless there's potential, like maybe a pure node. Let me double check. Because I'm looking here and I see a sulfur. The coal should be right behind that. And I don't see it. So... So I know I was going to save out on getting any coal from here, but I might just grab at least one of these nodes, because that's normal, normal, and normal. That's a bunch of normals. And there's also some over here which are impure. I could just grab these 2 nodes and do that. So I might just do it. Let's scan again and mark them and see if I can get coal. So I'm going to sacrifice this node and the other one. Because I was going to use at least... this one as a those nodes for energy, but I think because I mean, I could still technically do it. I don't need coal for a lot of manufacturing of different things in the future, then we might be okay. So let's see. That's sulfur. Let's do this. Boom. I'm going to get freight platform. We'll do that. Don't mind it going like this. And I do not know if I have any of the shit I need in order to do. I'm just gonna try and get to the node or nodes, and then figure out what I need after that. First things first, let's just try and get to them, and then we'll get it. But yeah, I think it's kind of a good sign that all I needed was to make sure we're collecting coal to fix whatever issues there could potentially be. Let's do that. I don't need to go out too far. I just need to go down a little bit, go across probably about that much. And that should give me clearance. So that gives me clearance to go out over there. Yeah, I think that was the only thing that wasn't getting collected was coal, because that gave it a two freight gap. That's why it looked so weird. It's like, why are there two things not being collected? That doesn't make sense. I was like, oh, because one, that train had, well, I think that train only had, look, oh, 1 second. 1, 2, copper, limestone. Okay, yeah, this one wasn't able to unpack because I think it got collected in the wrong spot, mainly because it was before I fixed everything, so it should be okay now. Wait, no, stop it. I'm going to do ramp number 2. Go lower, but not too low to where there's collision. Okay, and then there's 2 nodes I need to collect, so I gotta figure that out. And I really hope that node is not too high up or anything like that. There's 2 nodes right there. Oh shit. Yeah, okay. Time to go lower or higher. So this one can go lower. It's ramp number 2, go low. Two nodes there. I gotta figure out I'm trying to remember if one of them's well, I don't think any of the nodes are actually temporary, but I think they're both impirs and one's a normal, I think. All right, let me do this, go down. Need to look at those nodes. Oh, can I not collect that? Oh, yeah. Out of room. Well, that's 1, 2. Oh, yeah, 2 normal. See, that alone right there should be good enough, but we shall see. I'm gonna try and get those impures too, though. It doesn't hurt to top it off. So I think let's get the logistics first. I should have enough to do all the nodes. I really hope so. Am I too far away? Oh shit, I'm too far away. Okay. Get my foundation. Oop. Spread it over there, I guess. Okay, shouldn't be too far away now. Okay, there's that. And then there's that. Okie dokie. And then I'm thinking probably a merger. Right here. And then most likely a merger right here for the other one once we get to it. Yeah, trying to figure out if... Yeah. That works. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough material to do any of this. Okay. I'm just setting up the skeleton of it. I think after I'm done with the train, I'm gonna take a day off of just not even touching Satisfactory. I'm not even gonna fucking touch this. But I will let it run to see if there's any train issues in the future. I don't think there should be. But you never know. There could be some train issues, especially once I get 3 of the trains running. So once again, I still want to have at least 3 trains running at all times. And, oh, is that it? So if I go just a tad bit lower... Oop. So I think that's the node. Actually, it's both nodes. All right. All right, I don't know if I'm too far away. I might have to do this. It should be good now. All right, production. Okay, cool. Okay, I will be back to see if I can get that all transported. I'm going to try and make these Mark 5s. At least the transportation of coal. Because that's what? That's 4 nodes in one section. 2 of them, I think, are impure, but 2 of them are normal. That's a shit ton of coal. They might not be pure, but god damn, dude. I don't think you need any more coal than that. That should be the last coal I ever need to collect to do manufacturing of anything. And then all the rest of coal and for the rest of the game is most likely just going to be for energy production. Just the thing is, I'm gonna need a lot of that product, aluminum sheeting. But man, is that coal gonna run fast? Gonna go real fast. Once I get this all fixed, I am going to see if there's anything else not being collected. So hopefully, as long as the timetable's correct, should be good. But I won't turn on the train until I know the coal's running like water. It's running like water, and we are good. We are very good. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm on station 2. This is station 1, the most hectic of stations. Mainly because there's so much being gathered. There's so much shit being gathered in station 1. Then we go. The immense speed that you're going when you're in these stupid tubes. Okay. I need to go across. Oh, cool. There's just enough energy for me to like just go straight across. Okay, before I try and get the aluminium sheeting. Oh, well. Hopefully by the time I need to put up my controller, I'll be done. So right now, we still have enough energy in the controller to at least do another hour's worth. Usually the case, but there is a lot of vibration in the controller when playing this game. Alright, first things first. Oh, yeah, there's... transfer all types. Oh, there's only so much room. Boom. Boom. Okay. We have made room. We have made room. Yep. Let's go back to Sector 2. Yeah, all the aluminium's across the lake. So I need to go there first. Something stopped in production. I wonder if we're full on stuff in the aluminium. Yeah, it looks like we might be. Yeah, that's of course already full. That's what we want. Dude. 6. Okay. All right. That should hopefully be enough. And then we have the ingots as well. I don't know why I'm storing ingots, but just in case, I guess. Why am I scanning? Why am I scanning? Son of a bitch. Oh yeah, I was going to see if we have enough to build the base of said things too. Because that all that requires is the aluminium. And now, yep, all that should be covered. Okay, we're good. Let's finish this fucking train, dude. Ooh, so done. I can't believe I couldn't do anything else today except for the train. Because if I wanted to continue phase 4, I would have to have a new setup, or at least a temporary setup for the aluminium. I was like, I kind of don't want to do it though. I want all of phase 4 to be in one factory, and in order to do that, I need this train to start running. So hopefully I get it done. Yay! Man, by the time Laura gets home, I'm gonna be fucking tired. Just doing this constantly, trying to fix whatever needs to be fucking fixed. It's not even like a physically, I mean, no video game is physically exhausting, but mentally, man, I need to watch something stupid. I just need to watch something stupid. So let's see, that would be that. If I'm correct, that would be Sam. This should be coal, and then this is sulfur, quartz. Everything else is in the right spot. And if I'm correct, oh, it didn't even fill up all the way. Interesting. Okay, all that should be good. I'm not going to send the train out right away, but I'm just kind of looking again. Okay. Let's see. I need to get power to the extractors, and then I need to get the conveyor belt system plugged in. I think during the whole entire phase of phase 4, I'll most likely be trying to upgrade all of pretty much everything that needs to kind of be upgraded to phase, like, well, phase 5 distribution. This takes logistics phase 5. Woo-woo. Yeah, keep going. We're not in the desert yet, you nerd. There's the desert. That is funny though. Station 1 to Station 2, probably the shortest trip. I'm trying to think. 3. This is coal. Did I get that right? Am I? Because these make sense. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Wait. That's sulfur. 7, 9, 10. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Okay. Because there's 2 more, like 1, 2. That would be Sam and bauxite. Okay. Trying not to confuse myself, but apparently I'm doing a really good job at that. Doing a fantastic job at confusing the shit out of myself. Need you. Right there. I think after this, I do have to say, I think after this playthrough too, I might have to take a break from games like factory games for just a little bit. I've been hitting them hard, and yeah, it would make sense to take a break because, like, yeah, I need to chill out for a bit. I like these games, but I haven't given myself an actual break in a little while. Or at least this past week has been insanely, mentally taxing. I'll probably feel different once I finish the playthrough, but yeah. Just, it feels like, due to the fact I'm working on this world train, feels like almost no progression at all. And I've done it for the whole entire day. Irks me. Even though that's not true at all. If anything, it's going to speed up phase, 4 and 5 considerably fast, to the point to where we'll probably finish it in the blink of an eye kind of situation. Except for, of course, waiting for everything to finish getting to the elevator. That's probably about it. Let's see. I'm going to put this one. Wait. Oh, okay. That's really weird how I divided that. I was going to say, I kind of hope I have enough wire, but I think I do. Plenty of wire to go around. think with this one, I might need to get it closer. I really hope it's not too far down. Okay, let's go with conveyor belt number 5. Oh, that's as high as it can go. All right. I might be... Oh, not asking for too much. Good. Huh. Why isn't anything coming out? Why isn't it even powered? Is this wire connected to anything? The fuck? I have it connected, right? Why is there no power distribution? What the fuck? What in the... Well, I'll figure out why it's not drawing power. Well, first, let's get this done with. Oh, we should probably connect this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to have a merger here too. Okay. Let's first get those connected, even though somehow there's no power going to them. I don't understand what was going on there. But yeah, it's whatever. We'll fix it. It's not like it's a permanent problem or anything like that. Merger. Wasn't connected. There we go. And then okay, jump. There. There. All right, now let's get this rolling. Oh, just barely. 8 hours. I should oh wait. Oh no, there's cables. Cables connected. So I gotta figure out what. I must have grabbed some. Did I grab like a cable that wasn't connected to power? That wouldn't make any sense though. So why would I have a cable that's not connected to any power unless I created a pole in which wasn't connected to anything? Maybe that's I think that's the only thing that would have happened, is that there is a pole in which isn't connected to another pole connected to power. And I have some weird separation somewhere up ahead. So I gotta figure that out. Try to finish this line first and then I figured it out. Still connected. I don't see any separations. Very confused. Let's see if any of this is no power. Huh. I gotta figure out why is there no power. I didn't have a blackout, did I? So if I had a blackout, we're in code red. That would tremendously suck if we had a blackout. But I'll look at our power grid once I get it there. I don't think we had a blackout. We would have heard everything shut down too. Yes, due to the fact I'm getting connected to power at times. Oh, whoops. Let's try that again. Thank goodness I have this as a Mark V because the distance is insane. Okay, it had to be at the beginning. I'm wondering what is going on. It's weird. Very suspicious. So I wasn't getting any power through these lines at the beginning of it. So at least whatever I need to fix is over here. So it shouldn't take me long to fix it. What are you doing? No power. No power. Wait. Huh? And power. What is going on? Did I accidentally sever a line? I probably did. I must have severed a line at some point. Oh, yeah, because I think there's two things that aren't running. I think some of the nodes down there aren't running for some reason. I must have severed a line. So now there should be, yep, power. Now I'm gonna check over here. Yeah, now there's power. Ooh, I'm getting danger close to using too much power actually. Uh-oh. I think it's about time for me to work on energy before I start phase 4. So I could probably do that at least on the weekend. But yeah, let's see if coal starts rolling up here. If coal starts rolling up, we're good to go. I'm not even gonna go over there and check to see if it's coming. It should just happen. Come on, give me some coal. Once I got coal, we're good to go. Now go right back to the home station and I shall test the train one more time. Once I test the train one more time, we're fucking good to go. I really hope that that's the case. Oh, there it is. Coal's being distributed. And I think once we see a change in how it's compacted, that's when we know the other ones are working too. Oh, there it is. There's the change. They're getting closer together. All right, cool. It's working. Fantastic. All right. Let's go back to the home base, Home Depot. I don't want to make any other trains until I really know everything's working. I shouldn't have made 3 trains. I got way overconfident and I fucked myself over. Gave myself more work to do. I was like, oh yeah, I did fuck myself over. Gave myself a lot more work trying to do the multi-trains in one go. It's like, no, you gotta earn your other trains on the rail line before you try and put them all out. So we'll try this again. Hopefully this is the last thing I need to do for today. And then the next stream, crossing my fingers, will be continuing phase 4, but mainly trying to complete the milestones. Cross my fingers. Okay, so I think all I need to do I'm just gonna double count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That looks good. The train looks good. Making sure hopefully everything's connected. If it starts rolling out and it doesn't pull the all the train, I'm just gonna make a new train. I can't wait. It says there's 2 trains. Why does it say there's fucking 2 trains? Ah, fuck it. I'm just gonna make a new train. It says there's 2 trains. Oh, maybe because one's the caboose. I don't fucking know. Let's make this a thing though. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna put it where I'm gonna try and make all the other trains. So we need this. I'm gonna put it right here. And then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then another engine. I wonder if I could just put the engine facing this way. Even though it's not going to go backwards, it should still do its job, I think. Or does it need to be facing this way? No. Aesthetically, it looks better like that, but we'll find out. Okay. Let's get this train going. I'm going to double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, that looks good enough to me. I'm just paranoid now. I'm getting, the more and more I focus on this goddamn train station, the more I get paranoid, and that's not good. See, now this is 1 train. What the fuck? Maybe it's because it didn't connect. It probably didn't connect. Okay. Edit timetable. You need to go to your home, and then the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one, and that is your timetable. Do it. What? Why do you want to go there first? Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe. I hate the fucking timetable system. Okay, maybe instead of that, we'll select this, 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 and then this. Now go. Oh, and yeah, because it goes from there. I think that is correct. Boom, 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 and then it should repeat. Okay, it's operational. It's not going to pick up anything here. Okay, I'm going to kind of follow it and keep a very close eye on it. There you are. So I need to make sure if having the engine, the second engine facing the other way, is not being a detriment. It shouldn't change anything though. But I have a feeling it's like maybe I just need to make it face the other way. I don't know. Game's weird now. It has some weird rules and regulations on how things work and how things are going to work correctly. No, I'm only going to follow it to this station too because yeah. I gotta make sure everything is getting picked up correctly too. And I got, yeah, I could probably edit that to no highlight, apply, delete, delete. There we go. All right, there's the train. I wonder if it's not gonna stop because it's trying to. Okay, it's stopping. I was like, is it gonna stop? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, something's wrong. Oh no, I think I fucked up. Wait. Stop the train. I knew something was wrong. Stop it, stop the train. I fucked up. I knew something was wrong. It had to have been the first station too. Okay, give it a second. I need... That was correct the whole time. I have fucked up the first station. That means I need to get rid of this train. All right. Let me get rid of you. I'm so sorry. We'll build a new train. I knew something was fucked up. I knew it. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah, I knew something was fucked up because technically, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, which has Caterium. 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait a minute. Isn't Sam supposed to be... Wait, isn't Sam supposed to be... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, no, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then... I think bauxite should be just right behind it then. Unless I'm thinking about, no, coal. No, coal's behind, in front of it, actually. So coal should be in front of that. And then, okay, so my original placement of bauxite was correct. I think that placement of bauxite is what really kind of screwed some things over. So I need to fix this immediately. Let's go. Yep. There's a floating support. Floating support right there. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Transportation, freight platform, room, and then we're going to have an empty there. And technically, actually, that should be empty. We'll get rid of that. We'll connect, hopefully, without having to delete anything. Boom. That is connected. And now we have a block signal that goes here. Perfecto. Awesome. And then logistics. Yeah, we'll keep it just number 4 for now. Mark 4. And then we'll upgrade it to Mark 5 at some point. We'll upgrade all these at Mark 5. One point or another. And then boom. Boom. Okay. Let's do this again. that should hopefully fix whatever logistical error there should be. I'm just hoping the other two stations haven't had that same confusion. I don't think it should have that same confusion, but you never fucking know. Okay, going back to home base, making the train again. Alright, I'm just gonna make the train in here. I'm probably gonna make all my trains in here. Alright, so first train right here. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And then I'm going to test out the locomotive engine just facing this way and seeing if that's okay. So I'm thinking it's just a cosmetic thing. The engine should still run the same. We'll find out. Timetable. Okay, we're currently at this station. Next station is this, and this. Okay, Godspeed, you motherfucker. Alright, let's try and slowly but surely work on the next trains. Even though I haven't earned making these trains yet. I kind of just want to start making them. 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. No. I'm missing that. Am I missing anything else for other boost engines? I probably need some. Okay, I need engine. I need or motors and just motors and some other shit. Okay, 1 second. See if I can get that real quickly. Also, do I need to make some room? I probably do. Nah, I'm good. So motors and modular frames. Okay. Let's first pick up those motors, which are in this factory. I'll grab 2. And then modular frames, I'll just grab 2 stacks as well. Then hopefully by the time I build that train, I don't have to worry about another thing. Hopefully I can just leave that unfinished train right where it needs to be. Of course, my modular frames are way over here. Okay, yeah, I can only grab 2 stacks anyway. All right. Everything should be a-okay now. I think that train's still pretty far away, and due to the fact it has to pick up all that stuff first, it's going to take a little bit of time to reach the Home Depot. The Home Depot. Home of the depot. Now, usually coffee streams are supposed to be relaxing streams, and they, this one has been relaxing, at least for people watching it. But for me, doing such a big project like this and one error one error technically takes almost an hour to fix kind of situation is not cool. I am never doing a project this big ever again. Fuck that shit. All right. Unless someone pays me. Then it's like, okay, I'll you twist my wrist. So far, I don't see that train. It's not stuck, so I think the engine facing the other way doesn't affect its pulling power. Okay, let's do the same thing with that. Edit timetable. Next, and then next. Save change, turn on. Fucking beautiful, man. Okay. And then we'll do another one. I should have enough. I might not have enough modular frames. I probably need more modular frames. Son of a bitch. Now that I think about how much fucking things I need to build. Oh no. I might need more modular frames. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just scraping by with the skin of my teeth. Holy shit. I don't know how I pulled that fucking off, but cool. Alright, hopefully the 3 train system works. This is the next train that needs to do its thing. Edit. Boom, 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 boom. Give it a little bit of space. I'm going to try and give it a space. I'm going to save. And I'm going to wait for it to... I'm going to try and almost give it to the point to where that train reaches the first station, and then I'm going to release it. So I'm going to give it a second. See if I can kind of space it out a little bit. So that way there's a train coming into the station. Like if this was like the real world on the hour, every hour kind of scenario. It's like, okay, it's ready to go. But I'm going to wait for it to leave the station too. So let's see if it works. And I'm going to see if the timetables don't fuck each other up. Okay, so that train should be picking up its stuff. And then after I send this train off, we should see our first official drop-off. And the first train should have a full fucking load. It should have the crude oil, it should have everything. So that's what I'm crossing my fingers that it has. I'm hoping that's the case. Okay, just leaving the station. All right, get to it, buddy. I believe in you. You will do great things and stuff. Okay. Now I'm just waiting on the big finale. Hopefully hopefully there's nothing missing from its containers when it comes in. Whenever it comes in. It's still up north. It's gonna take some time. But I am crossing my fingers that when it comes in, and oh boy, when it comes in, it will not be missing any pickups. It should have everything. If for some reason there's something missing, that means either Station 2 or Station 3 has a big fuck up, and I don't know which one yet. But I'm pretty sure I counted on all 10 of my fucking fingers. Technically 8 fingers, 2 thumbs. But yeah. I'm gonna double check to see where Laura is. It is 3 o'clock now. Oh, looks like she's heading home. Potentially. Now, of course, I will be done. By the time I'm done with the stream, and exhausted, by the way, they're going to be home, and I'm going to have to deal with the kids. That's how it's going to be. I was kind of hoping for a little bit of space between the stream and having to do dad duty, but that is not the day. Today is not the day. At least it's Friday, so there's not too much going on. Yeah, I think this weekend I'm just gonna try and relax. Maybe do a recording session here or there, but I think for the most part, yeah. Oh, I still gotta archive too. I gotta archive the last 2 streams. I gotta do that. Gotta make sure all the rest of the other peak plays are being uploaded. And on top of that, upload the one-shot playthrough after all that too. It's gonna be a thing. So much to do before I can just relax. Kind of hoping Laura got some alcohol, but I don't think she did. I think we're staying dry until she leaves to for the road trip. Man, at least some Mike's harder. Hard to get drunk on that, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, it's coming down like a fucking rolling thunder. I wonder if it has like automatic like speeds that it does. Like, if it knows it has a long distance to cover, it speeds up. Because it is going fucking fast. Like, that stretch, that final stretch it has to make and all that, is pretty insane. Like, because goddamn, that's fast. If you really think about how fast it's going. Yeah, look at that. You think about how fast it's really going. It's like, goddamn, dude. I don't see a missing gap. Oh my god, did it actually do the thing it needed to do? And I think the last cart is liquid. That last freight should be a liquid freight. I gotta wait until it actually loads in properly. I hate that it doesn't load in properly. Okay, now that looks... Oh my god, I think it worked. Yep, the last freight is liquid. That should be the crude oil. Here we go. All right. Everything should be correct. Please. Okay, stop and unload, please. What about the liquid one? Does the liquid one unload less? What about this one? Did you collect anything? Oh, did it not collect any? Uh-oh. I might have to check my crude oil. Oh, weird. Okay. Roxium, there's Sam, coal, sulfur. quartz, caterium, limestone, copper, iron. Yep. Everything's loading properly. I'm waiting for it to finish, and then I will check to see if there's any cross contamination. If there isn't any cross contamination of like ore and all that, we're good. God, look how much shit there is though. It's wild. Like, that's just one train collecting shit. And I think it's gonna take forever to oh yeah, it's gonna take forever for it to unload. Yo, I might just need a 2-train setup. Fuck this shit. 1 train's a little too much. Oh, actually, here's what I can do. Speed this bitch up a little bit. It's only gonna unload as fast as it can. Okay. That should help. Wow, those things are moving fast. Holy shit. Not used to that. But yeah, all that should be iron, copper. I don't see any cross contamination. Yep, everything looks good, including the coal. Sam looks good. Okay, now I gotta find out if there's something I should fix with my crude oil. So I need to go back to station 3, and then, because the only thing that's not being transported is crude oil, even though it had like a container of, at least a liquid container. So I gotta see if that oh, you know what, it might not be set to unload. It might be set to something else. I gotta double check that. It should be set to unload by default, but let me double check. I think that's the only thing that I can think of the reason why the crude oil is not unloading. It's that it's not set to unload. Set to almost take instead. So crude oil should be, of course, the furthest station. Furthest fucking station. Let me check the map to see if we have any trains derailed. Nope. All trains are in good positions. Wait. What's up with that train? Why is that train not moving? Oh. Okay. Oh, it's at a station. I think. Oh, yeah. It's at a station. God, it scared the shit out of me. See, that doesn't... It's filled with crude oil. What? Oh, you know what I think about? Maybe the... I'm just gonna double check though. I'm gonna go to that, make sure it's connected, because that thing's filled with crude oil. So it is loading it with crude oil. So I think by order of, order of operations, go back to the Home Depot due to the fact I had to correct a few of them, I had to like, delete and remake freighters. I have a feeling maybe the liquid freighter depot is wasn't set properly to where it's supposed to be loading. Load, unload. Yeah, it should be unload. There we go. That should be, because everything else is unload, right? By default. No, wait. Load. No. I was correct. This should be load. Because outgoing and not ingoing, coming, outgoing. Okay. No. I'm mixing it up. Yeah. Unload. True. So that's good. So yeah, that was correct. And it is receiving its crude oil. So I think the only thing that could explain why we haven't received crude oil to our depot is because our freight unloading or freight or liquid freight depot is set to most likely load and not unload. So hopefully when I go back home, it shall be fixed. I hope. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I just kind of thought to myself, this weekend I might not be able to do almost anything because I think this is me, the kids, and Laura. Won't have any help with the kids for a while. So might not have time to do anything until Monday. So I'm going to try and end this stream in a very clear note to where we can actually at least start progressing phase 4. I hope. So far we don't have any derails or collisions. That's a very good sign. All the trains are working as intended. The only thing that's just not doing this thing properly is the unloading of crude oil. Everything else is clean, crystal clear. Everything's a-okay and shit. There's the other train, choo-choo. Wait, what? Oh, I think I understand. I guess if it can't unload certain things, potentially, it'll keep hold on of the freight. Because I was about to say that train should be empty, but I'm not sure. Alright, I'm just gonna look at every single freight. They seem to be unloading. Yep, unload. Yeah, I was about to say, with the pace in which things are unloading right now, it's gonna take a... Whoa. Wait, what? Which one is this again? Okay, okay. That makes sense. I was a little confused there for a second. I was like, wait, why is... Okay. So we're waiting on... there's the problem. All right, let's see if it dispenses wherever the next train is. Next train's coming. Okay. Just waiting. Let's see if Laura's getting closer to being home. Oh, no. Maybe? No? Maybe no, she's still in the car. Okay. It's weird trying to figure out like what her destination is right now. train should be getting real close. It's the only train I'm waiting for to see if everything is unloading in its true destination. Afterwards, I'm going to try and upgrade everything to level 5. What do you call it? Level 5 conveyor units and lifts. But yeah, I think we've pretty much proven that everything's working now. I think we fixed our crude oil dispensing problem. And then all we have to do is just keep building up from here. Okay, here it goes. Here it comes. Looks like it has everything good. Thing is, I'm gonna run out of room real fucking soon. I'm gonna definitely have to build upwards. Ooh, actually, let's see how much energy I'm eating. Now that I've had... Oh, shit. Yep, time to focus on energy when I come back. Because I think we might have a blackout incoming if we don't fix some shit. Alright, let's see this bitch unload. Yes, there we go. I was waiting for it. Everything. I mean everything. Unloading. Fuck yeah. I'm surprised it didn't all unload at the same time. It's really weird. But alright. And yeah, guess everything's good. Cool. Yep, that's crude oil, baby. Should be getting pushed to this one. Yep. That should be the first one that gets filled up. Fuck yeah, we did it. Oh my god, the world train is completed. Now I just need to keep building the depot up as much as I can. And yeah. That should be it. I am done for today though. Holy shit. Oh fuck. I just need to make a note on the computer saying before I start anything like phase 4 and shit, and the next milestone, I need to get more power allocated. So yeah, so from 126 hours to 131 hours, 19 minutes and 22 seconds. We have spent that much time playing this game just on one factory. I don't even want to know how much time I've actually spent in the game. Probably almost at least 300 hours. Spent almost 300 hours in this damn game. Oh boy. Okay. Without further ado, I think that's it for the coffee stream.